What a day. What a day. I thought we would genuinely have to wait until Saturday to find out what the blank ponds are actually going to look like. But it looks like some Chinese website leaked the images. So we have them now. Let's take a look, guys. Without further ado, let's not even waste time. The link is in the chat. Somebody wants to hop on to talk about these uh, the latest collab. Here we go. Let's just start with my favorite one, Blancpain X Swatch Arctic Ocean. I'm not sure why they chose the Arctic Ocean to have the radiation sign. Probably should be the Pacific because that's where Japan is dumping all that nuclear byproduct. But anyways, just calm down, Timmy. So there we go. There's the Arctic Ocean edition. Um, I would, I would actually go for this one. You know what? I actually don't like the fact that it's automatic. And by the way, see everybody who made the prediction that um, Blank Pond is not going to release a quartz watch, never did and never will. Look at this; they live up to their name. Let's just really quickly say hello to the chat. Got JMB reminding everyone to upvote. Guys, hit that upvote button. We got the latest leaks and releases. So upvote for Blancpain X Swatch and let me know which one do you want to see next. Easy E Garbigio. It's true. It's pretty terrible. I actually don't like anything about these watches. In fact, because they're automatic, I might actually skip this release altogether. We've got today in YouTube. I'm lining up. Check my report tab. Today in YouTube. Is that on the Instagram? Where do I check it? Today in YouTube. What is this? Okay, can't find you on Instagram. Sorry, buddy. William F. They threw it on a NATO. That's right. It's a swatch on a NATO strap. So actually, the strap is much better than it actually looks like a real NATO strap, almost like the NATO strap that would come with an Omega watch. I think this probably Omega had something to do with the NATO straps, but you can see it just the way they even. It's probably going to be plastic, like these bits. There's no way they're going to be metal. I think this is all going to be what's it called? The bioceramic plastic. The straps, these are like 100 times better. These are real straps. I might even get the watch just for the strap. And by the way, everyone who's selling straps or is about to make a killing. Shout out to Adrian Barker. I hope that he jumps on this hype and you know starts doing Swatch limited releases. I would like to see which straps he would come up with for these watches. An easy way to make a killing right now. There you go. They threw it on the NATO strap. $500 for a cardboard dial and a plastic watch. We'll see it. We'll see what the price exactly going to be, but that's my prediction. $500, especially when you look at it, like that strap looks very good. That's $100 strap there, probably. You got automatic movement versus the quartz that the Moon Swatch came with. This is going to be another $100. So you know what? They got $100 in the strap, $100 in the automatic movement. Boom. There's the price. That's how they're gonna do it. Um, Jonathan Pitcher, Tim, did you get my text earlier? It was super funny. Jonathan, let me see. Maybe I didn't. I probably missed it. I missed everything today. Just so busy with everything. Let me see. No, no, I didn't see it. Oh, what is this? Uh, Yeah, that's funny. That is really funny, man. Some people. And what is this link? Oh, okay, okay. I'll check. I'll definitely check this out. Okay, thank you, Jonathan. We got Elgato Felix returning from the ashes in the chat. Boston Collector, welcome to the show. Bright Blue Comment. These images have been verified as legit. They gotta be legit. There's just no way that this is fake. It's just the amount of effort that was put in to make these, and look at it. Come on, it can't. This can't be fake, especially because it's got all the what are they called? Like the movement is fitted perfectly with all the text, right? It's gonna say Swatch on the side. You know how on the Blancpain 50 Fathoms there's an engraving that says Blancpain, which I really hate, but here they're gonna put Swatch on the side, and then you got the case back with the System 51 movement. It's just it can't be faked, and also each one is like specific to a different ocean. So the Antarctic Ocean is going to have the reference to the mil spec. The See, let's just go back here to this was the Arctic Ocean. It's got reference to a no rad dial. What are the other three? What could the other three be? Well, here we go. This is the Atlantic Ocean. Not sure about the Atlantic. This just seems like a base model, the most basic one. They're even, by the looks of it, they're even reusing the same plastic blends that they used for the swatches, right? This blue seems to be very similar to the blue they're using in Neptune. So it's, as far as I know, this is as official as it could probably get. Bright Blue Comet Tim, how do you know these leaks are legit? I mean, come on, man. How would this be? How is this faked? How could this be faked? You guys think these are real? You don't think these are real? Okay, well, let's do a poll. Let's make a poll. Do do you think these images? Oh, and by the way, see it, the mil spec and the rad versions had no date, whereas this blue one, the Atlantic Ocean, is going to have the date by the looks of it. So there's a little bit variety in it as well. Do you think these images are real or fake? Real. Okay. Fake. Let's see it. Let's see what you guys think. I mean, this kind of stuff was going to leak inevitably because there's stores, they have to prepare for the release, so they're gonna get the materials that they will have to then publish on their websites. So it's gotta happen eventually. I don't see how this could be a uh fake announcement. Megamind says, I'm going directly from school to Miami to wait for 16 hours to get one. I'm really excited. Oh, Megamind from Metro City. Look at this. You think this is going to be a watch for kids, guys? A lot of kids going to be getting this. I was actually thinking about going to Swatch and maybe getting on the list myself, getting online and waiting for it. But we're trying to find out what the rules for kind of for waiting for this watch are going to be. There's no information, unfortunately. Stork08, welcome to the show. Oh, he says 100% real. Boston Collect, does it say the water resistance? No, there's no mention of water resistance. Or maybe there is mention, but unfortunately, they're just not right resolution. I hope it's 100 meters. Ballast is 100 meters minimum for a diver, and especially because they threw it on a NATO strap. I would I would expect, man, if they could do 100 meters, that would be mind blowing. But I guess the only people who will be able to tell us this are the people who own a System 51 wristwatch, like Marcelo. But we don't have Marcelo. Actually, let's drop the link for Marcelo. Who he has a Swatch with a System 51. I don't think it has a screw down crown, but I still think that it might be possible to make. Is it guys? I mean, like seriously, think about it. Would it even be possible to make a plastic watch water resistant to 100 meters? It's a thing that might not be even be feasible. We might get 50 meters though. That could be better than nothing. Um, Roly Mania says, "What is the diameter?" There's no size information. There's absolutely no size information. But if anything, um, it's probably going to be similar to other System 51 swatches. So if we go on YouTube, let's do this System 51 swatch. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna take a look at. Ugh, man, I don't want to look at a short of it, but let's take a look at first. Let's take a look at System 51 movement and what it represents. So it tells the time. Uh huh. But what else with a different movement? Okay, so there we can see a little bit totally mechanical. Not necessarily a good thing. Oscillating weight. This is a clear oscillating weight that it's using. Captures energy releases energy to charge the movement. Okay. So the oscillating weight charges the movement. It gives the impulses to the gear train. Fair enough. Okay. Then that goes to handles time and date setting, a stem module. Gear train again uses energy to turn the hands. We're not really getting any kind of look. As you can see, that's a kind of a thick watch, right? It's not a thin movement. Um, let's see it on the wrist. No battery. Yeah, that's good, but sometimes the battery is better. It's like they're trying to solve a problem that didn't really exist. Swatch made an automatic watch when they could have done it much easier with a quartz movement. So I don't get it. Oh, here's Fed. Fed has made a video. Shout out to Brit Pierce. Look at this. She's already made a video 3 hours ago. I actually watched some of it. Okay, come on. System 51. Here we go. Let's take a look at how it looks on the wrist. Actually, this is not a bad one. Look at that. So that's approximately how it's going to sit on the wrist. And shout out to Jody. Just one more watch. There's the back, as you can see. The movement is not very impressive, but by the looks of it, they can print almost any design on the case back. That's why in this case, right, they were able to print like, I don't know, as you can see on the movement, there's something going on. They printed like a graphic of an ocean and clouds and stuff. Looks pretty impressive actually. Diego M. Arctic Ocean is no rad due to nuclear ballistic submarines and ICBM fighting paths. There you go, Arctic Ocean. It's probably true. Mod's betting game is still strong. Mods hate my relationship with Timbo. Haters gonna hate. Hey, Elgato Felix. I don't know why you gotta be so nasty to me. Elgato. Like I don't understand. By the way, guys, I really don't understand this cat. I had good times with Elgato. He gave me a lot of good advice at a time. Now he turned on me. How does that work? Stork 8, it says 300 feet water resistance in the case around 100 meters. No way. The System 51? So it's possible. It's actually, hey, you know what? No, 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 wait, second. Hold on a second. I can see something here. Oh, damn, it's very tough to see. But I think I'm seeing 200 feet. 200 or maybe 300. Look at that. Oh, shit. I think that says 50 meters, 200 feet. Or is it 100 meters? Look at this. It's really pixelated. Who can read? No, it's 300 feet. Bam! No way! We're going to get a plastic watch with 300 feet water resistance. What? 95. Stork says 95 meters. Okay. 300 feet, but that's 300 feet. That could still be 100 meters. It could be that's like a one is washed out, and those are the two zeros, or maybe it is 95. Andy Bins is in the chat. They're doing 5: an Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, Arctic, and the other one. Yeah, why is there no South China Sea? What happened with that? Why didn't they do a 9 dotted lines edition? Man, Blancpain was too scared. Only Watch. Hey, shout out to Only Watch. Does this mean Moon Swatch is discontinued? That's a good point. How many of you guys think that the Moon Swatch is going to be totally discontinued forever? Oh, because that would be actually a brilliant move by Swatch. Like we have been so conditioned, and actually, uh, I think people are so bored of the Moon Swatch that they barely care for it anymore. Discontinuing it would not be a big loss, but it would cement it as like a thing that happened in 2002, and it will make this Moon Swatches actually collectible. I might even go back and try and buy one just to have, just to remember the good old times. But they probably won't do it. There's too much money in it. They're making money hand over fist. This collab, I think, is going to be a flop, unlike the Moon Swatch, but we'll see. Tim Jacks, this will be the death of Swatch collabs. £500 for a plastic watch. Game over. I think a lot of people are going to be excited about this. All right, there's 2 more I needed to show you. The Indian Ocean. Here we go. It's a little bit too on the nose, but okay. Indian Ocean. Wow, it's green, guys, with an orange hand and orange stripe going down the middle with fume. Very interesting look. Evan G says the fact that they never opened them up for an online sale is an insult. Closest Swatch store is 600 plus miles away. Dick in the box. Interesting. Yeah, that's very sad. That's really sad that they didn't do online sales. I mean, they could eventually they're going to go into some type of a phase 2 where they're going to open up the floodgates and start selling them online. But I think in the meantime, when they can make sales in the shop, they want to keep that shop sales going, because people who go into a shop to buy a Swatch, chances are they're going to pick up something else, and it's a totally different experience. It by making people go through the trouble of going to a store to buy it, it builds a little bit of a stronger relationship than just shipping it online. Stark says, I have zoomed in the picture on the Instagram on the Arctic Ocean one. It says 95 meters or 300 feet water resistance on the case back. It's impressive. That is really impressive. I might get one, actually. If you think about it, I mean, 100 meters water resistance, basically 100 meters water resistance. in a plastic watch. This is a G-Shock equivalent. It's like getting Blancpain without paying Blancpain outrageous prices. Jonathan Pitcher, Megamind, buy what you like. Don't listen to the haters or the hype monsters. Where would you like and what you can afford. Never go into debt for luxury. Thank you. Very, very good point, man. Jonathan is spitting truth. Yeah, don't get all carried away with this thing. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. So you got Aaron Fletcher in the chat. Shout out to Aaron Fletcher. The only one says hi. Is Oshin joining the show? I don't think he's joining today. He's got a lot on his plate right now. He's trying to contact Anthony William Ferrier for the follow up. Remember, Anthony, the timepiece gentleman, has promised Oshin to return in 30 days and update us all on the state of his debt. Last time we left Anthony, he was like 5 millions in debt. I think someone sent me a link where it looked like Anthony updated everyone that he has paid off about 300K, which I think was from sale of some of the toys, so some cars that he had. But I don't know. It looks like it's all coming to the end. I would love to hear from I would love to hear from Anthony where he's at. Big Tony says, "How is Artem so dumb when it comes to watches?" Okay. Hey, Big Tony, how is Artem so dumb when it comes to watches? It's just because I'm new. I'm still new to this hobby, Big Tony. I mean, I understand there's some people who've been doing this watch stuff, for 30, 40, 50, hell, even 100 years. I've only been doing this for what, 2 years on YouTube, and maybe I've been collecting for 6 years. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking genius, Big Tony. I know you know everything there is to know about watches and everything there will be ever to know, Big Tony. You're a fucking genius. I'm sorry, I'm just a moron over here. All right, so maybe this is not a channel for you. All right, this is channel for stupid people. All right, not geniuses that know everything there will be ever to know. Hey Tim, how do you not know everything about watches that never came out yet? What the fuck? Get out of here, man. What a jackass. And once in a while you get these jerk offs that really piss you off. Ian P, where's Prince? Good question. Prince, come back. Eddie Mao, what's a wrist on that guy? What's a wrist on that guy? Oh, in the blank pond. This was what's his name? Cody? Forgot. But I think it's gonna be a decently wearing watch. Um I would think like 44, maybe 44. Let's see. Let's go to System 51 Swatch. Okay, let's go like this, and let's actually pull it up on Hodinky. How about that? We do this thing. Here we go. Swatch System 51. It's on the shop. All right, it's gonna give us some details. All right, so 42. Okay, so 42 case size and 13.9 thick. So now the Blancpain looks like it's going to be slightly bigger. Maybe it's going to be 43 because it's got the rotating bezel, right? And the strap just integrates differently. So I guess it's going to be slightly bigger. 43. I would be expecting 43. Blancpain, yes, their 50 fathoms watches are like 44, 45 millimeter big, but they don't have to be. They're just doing that on purpose. Because we've seen them make 40 mil ones, right? The limited editions, all the limited edition ones are proper size. Anyways, that's the Indian Ocean. Rodent Mutation says great move from Swatch to promote the dormant Blancpain brand. It was not I was not considering Blancpain so far, really. After this collab news, I started looking into Blancpains. Where actually I want to look through Chrono 24 and see what are some viable Blancpains that are currently available for sale. Because I think this announcement is actually not only going to affect, like, the price, the prices of swatches, they're going to affect the prices of blank bonds, because a lot of people who are not into watches are going to start looking for, like, well, what is a real blank pawn? What does a real deal cost? And they've been very cheap up until now. However, with this announcement, we're gonna see probably the rise of blank pawn prices on the gray market. Shout out to Eddie Mao, who purchased one for like underneath everyone. Let's see. He got a banger of a deal. Let's see. Let's just quickly. So I already have the tab here open. There's currently 3,492 blank pawns on Chrono 24. And the cheapest ones are these kind of dress looking ones. Le Mans, Le Mans, ultra slim. Look at this. There's interesting stuff here, but in order to get a proper blank pawn, we're gonna have to pay a lot. Oh, here we go. Whoa, from Japan, 6,700. That's probably the cheapest, and that's a fit for 50 fathoms. Ah, shit, they're not cheap. All right, you know what? Maybe the prices. Maybe this release is not going to affect the prices of blank pawn, because blank pawn has already been expensive. Logan Hall, nice clean shaved Tim. No, I'm too fat. I shaved it and I realized I gotta do something. Gotta keep losing weight, Timmy. Come on, man. Mark the Shark, 0 super chats for Swatch. Pivot to Rolex. I don't want to talk about Rolex. Mark the Sharks. It's not always about the super chats. Sometimes I just want to talk about stuff that interests me. I mean, I could talk about stuff that brings more super chats, but then it's just gonna drive me crazy, man. Mike S, it would be funny if they released this in 42 mil while they only do the special editions in 42. That would be pretty amazing. That would actually probably make the brand a lot more desirable. I mean, there's good deals. Let's see. If we go to European Watch Company, let's see. What do we got here? New arrivals, recently sold brands. Let's see. Blancpain. Here we go. Blancpain. 11 Blancpains on Chrono 24. They got the 50 fathoms. They got one in, I think, one titanium, one white gold, and they even got one in 42. No rad. This is, oh man, no, this is not even 42. This is 40.3 millimeters. This is the one I want to get someday. The boys keep trying to convince me to get the long forgotten 5167 that I've been chasing forever. But this is much easier and probably makes more sense for me to own one. Holy shit. SE 50 euros super chat just tuned in. Tuned in just in time for one of those brilliant Timmy explodes. Sorry. We love you, brother. Come on, guys. Hit the upvote button and get some super chats going. What an awesome job Timmy does for us. Thank you, SE. Hey, SE, what do you think? You know what? Here we go. Here's the last of the blank pawns, perfectly in time for SE's super chat. They made a Pikachu Blancpain X Swatch edition. This is the Pacific Ocean. I don't know why Pacific Ocean is going to be the yellow colored, but look at this one. This is pretty cool. Now, what I just noticed, by the way, is that Here we go. As I zoom this in, what you'll see now, System 51 movement, it has a rotor, but the rotor is connected with a clear kind of a with a clear plane, and it looks like the rotor on the Blancpain is going to be moving behind this plate. You see this little plate that covers it, so it's going to be underneath there. Interesting bit of design that they did here. Scuba. See on the dial, it says scuba, 50 fathoms, and then I guess I'm not sure what's the last part. Or maybe that's the water resistance. 95 meters, 300 feet. Huh. What a piece. What a piece. SC, what do you think? You're gonna pick up one of these? This would be cool. Very thematic. Also, shout out to Design Atelier. Greetings from Aruba. How are you doing, buddy? It says also notice all case backs printed on different. What is this? Nuttin brunch slugs. Also notice all case back printed on it. What does that mean? All the case backs. Oh, okay, I get it. So he's saying the case backs got scuba 50 fathoms printed on the case back itself, and then it's got different. Oh, slugs. Oh, so it actually is the slugs edition. Oh, shoot. I see it now. Oh, I thought it was a joke. I remember yesterday we were talking about this. Um, somebody proposed that these different oceans are also going to be dedicated to different slugs that live in that ocean. And actually, designer today is right. As you can see, this is the Arctic, right? It's got a printing right here of some type of a slug. There's one, and so each one has a printing of a different slug. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. It's and then let's see the Indian Ocean. Yep, it's got a slug there. It's very tough to see. And also, if you don't know what I mean by ocean slugs. We were looking at these yesterday. There you go. Ugh, they're creepy as hell. Oh my, ew. But apparently, this is what Blancpain's project is. They're trying to save all these different species of slugs. So I guess portion of proceeds from the sale of Swatch slash Blancpain collab is going to save these beautiful creatures of the ocean. Shout out to Brody for a $5 super chat. This promotional collab won't change the fact that except for the 38 millimeter bath escape, none of their watches are wearable, and all north of $10,000. Let me show you something. Let's take a look at their watches. They do have some interesting stuff. I totally agree with Brody that their watches are expensive, but I can justify it. I can actually find a way to justify it because look, when you try to compare Blancpain, for example, to Rolex, they do at least the case of the watch, the head of the watch is somewhat. I think I will argue actually it's built better than a Rolex. Okay, now where the Rolex uh, just claps Blancpain is the bracelet and the buckle. However, the case, this Blancpain 50 fathoms with no rad, that's a 40 mil case. Yes, it's a little bit thick, 15.5, but Blancpain could have chose to make these and make millions. I don't know why they're not doing it. It's kind of weird. They're only they're limiting the good sellable stuff to 500 pieces, and then they stick to making. Let's bring up Blancpain website. They stick to making their oversized 50 fathoms. Here we go. Let's go to collection. The air command is fantastic. The Villeray, I'm not a fan of, but here we go. Let's go 50 fathoms. Let's go, baby. Right. So they spend their so much energy to make this watch, the 70th anniversary Act 2 tech. Nobody asked for this watch. I'm sorry, Blancpain. Nobody asked for this. All that collectors want is a little bit more wearable 50 fathoms. And you can have our money. You can have as much of our money as you want. Just give us a watch that's actually wearable, please. Okay, how do I pull it up even? The website is also very confusing. Okay, so that's the one, but all right. So look at this. There's so many editions here. Which one? Oh, whoa! What the hell is this? What? I didn't even know this was real. This is like a full out DLC one. They're too big. Okay. Let's see. What's the case size? Case specification. Case thickness 15.4. Case diameter 45 millimeters. It's just too big. Yeah. Just normal cases. Blancpain. I love Blancpain, but I'm gonna try to stick to the limited edition ones. Just quickly here, we got another super chat from Brody. Also, did you notice Blancpain removed all prices from its website? I didn't know. I'm trying to see it, right? The website changed definitely, and yeah, you're right. There's no price. Click on the because it's absurd. Yeah, there's no more price. Look at that. Book an appointment. You want to know the price? Book an appointment. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for them to admit. P. Tilly, thank you so much for being member for 14 months. They should have made the Barracuda edition. What's a Barracuda edition? Oh, no, but they went with the slugs. I wish I slugs are not cool. I don't think people can't, unfortunately, I don't think they thought this completely through because I don't think people can get excited about slugs. Like even I struggle to fake the excitement for the slugs on the case back. Like, wow, it's a slug on the case back. That's it's nerdy. I'm sorry, it's nerdy. It's not cool. They should have put sharks, different shark editions, right? Save the sharks. People love saving sharks. They could have sold way more pieces, I think, if they marketed, towards saving sharks. Maybe sharks that eat slugs. I don't know. This slug thing is kind of weird. Mike K, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Evening, Tim and the crew. There's nobody on right now. OC is out traveling. The guys are relaxed. I'm gonna drop the link. Maybe is somebody. We got support Tim and become members. Keep the show on the road. Tim is the legend who can make 6 hours of watch talk entertaining. I know, right? Otherwise, it's a struggle. It's been a struggle lately. These watch releases have not been particularly exciting. I mean, slugs, come on. Give me something to work with, Swatch. Don't give me slugs. Like hey SC, good night. Get some sleep, man. I really appreciate your support. That was really generous. Elgato Felix. All right, here we go. What does he want? Link for Brian to explain why he hates Blancpain and Swatch Group. Okay, Elgato, you're funny. Sometimes, not all the time. Andy Benz, Tim Wright, did I hear that Blancpain swatches have logos of the dial of things that represent the oceans involved. Have logos on the dial. Um, I don't think so. I don't think it says on the dial which ocean the watch represents. I think it's on the back. As you can see, there's printing on the back here where it says Arctic Ocean. So this is the Arctic Ocean edition. I think it's most likely going to say on the back. There are some type of Blancpain related references on the front, but the images are just not good enough resolution for me to read what it actually says. Unfortunately. Uh, but says we want the Barracuda. Man, they want the Barracuda edition. The guys, they just want that Barracuda. David H, $2 super chat. Only Tim is good sometimes, better if caffeinated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm drinking water. I'm pushing that water. It's so hot outside. I'm glad I didn't have to go anywhere. There was a possibility that I would have to go to the city today, but the meeting was canceled in the last second, so I can just sit home and relax and enjoy the Blancpain X Swatch. We'll have some people on later to discuss what we think about this release and whether I should go whether I should go to the release to the launch event. I'm actually kind of excited to see what kind of people are going to show up for this release. Like people who are going to stay overnight. Is it going to be the same crowd? Is it going to be the flipper crowd, guys? Or is it going to be a much more, I don't know, a much more enthusiast representative crowd? Because it's an automatic watch. If it's a little bit more expensive than the Swatch, I think there's not going to be as much flipping potential in this piece. Maybe they won't show up. Maybe it's just going to be like 100, 200 people. Barracuda is better than no red for me, anyways. Barracuda. Oh, the Barracuda. Hold on a second. Are you saying the one with those uh straight lines? The Barracuda edition blank. Hey, let's see here. Oh wait, Barracuda. When I type in Barracuda, I get no red for some reason. 50 fat. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, this is the one that Dear Artifact wants to get, correct, guys? Yeah, they should have made one version that was like this. Because, as you can see, each one here is a little bit different reference to a different edition, right? Like there's this one, the Arctic Ocean is basically so the Millspec, the NORAD, but there's no Barracuda. The blue one is not even referenced to anything. Maybe it's to like a titanium one. And then this one could be a reference to a gold 50 fathoms, but it's not a real thing. But oh yeah, if you look here, right, this slug does have yellow and black colors. So maybe they were just like, hey, that's just the color. And then the Indian Ocean has actually those green and orange slugs. So that's why it's got green and orange colors. But besides that, yeah. Unfortunately, all the dials are basically identical except those two versions, the no rad and the Arctic. And actually, like, I'm not a huge fan of this one. As much as I like, me, I want to get the no rad, but for some reason I'm not really digging this combination. The orange with this eggshell case, I'm not really excited about this one. Like, if this was a black case, or just black plastic with the black bezel and you know a no radiation sign, but like it's all orange like this. Not a huge fan. We're gonna do a poll right now on what's your favorite uh release of these five. Barracuda is better than No Red. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's definitely nice. These are, I don't know if I would say Barracuda is better. I mean, that's a strong statement, Double D. It's a very strong statement. Barracuda is better than No Red. I, very subjective, right? Like I feel like they're almost identical. They might even have the same case. Like I think these have this one and the No Red has the same case. It's just different dial. And when it just comes down to that, it's whichever you prefer. This is a really nice one. Probably this is better for majority of the public. I the only reason I like the No Red is because my relationship with atomic power. You know me, I'm a staunch anti anti nuclear power guy. I got a vendetta. Something just pisses me off. There's nuclear power plants. I don't trust them. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that's why people call me the soy boy. Diego, Tim, you should be able to scale those images with another swatch watch movement size to determine the case size. We could do that, but really, it's unnecessary. I think it's 42. It's got to be 42. It's got to be like around there. And we're gonna have the real deal in 3 days. So really no point. Homemade Tim went to a Blancpain event and only ate food and didn't look at any watches. Hey, I did go. I did go to a Blancpain event. It was completely out of my price point. That was the problem. Blancpain. Let me show you some. You can see like this is a website looks really expensive. That's a nice Blancpain. I think that's a titanium one. What is this? Look at that. That's a really good looking image. The only problem is that as you go down, you don't know which one this is. Like, I want to see this one. They're like, no, we're gonna show you other three. Come on, man. Who designed this website? I don't want to see these three. I want to see this one. Where do I find this one? Because this blue one, yeah, it's nice, but where's the gray one? You have to click this button, and then that takes you to a completely different website. And now I'm completely lost. What is going on? What is this? It's on the green strap. Oh my god. Blancpain's website is just designed to make you ill. What? 9 pages? Am I on Chrono 24 or am I on a Blancpain website? How do they have 9 pages? It's like this is why this brand is unsuccessful, okay? All I wanted to see was that first watch that they showed me. Instead, they take me to a page where it's like, here you go. And now it's just the same watch with different straps. And it's 9 pages of different versions. Why would they do this? Like this is the same watch 3 times on a different strap. Why do they have this as options? As if these are real wrist. These are not real options. Actually, forget about it. That black one as well. That's the same watch too. Why are they doing this? Just to mess with us? I don't get it. Where's the watch that I want to see? Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's a really nice one right here. Obviously, these are not for sale, right? Limited edition. Book an appointment. Huh. Huh. What's the size? Case. 40.3. See, this is a really nice one. Um, I really like this one because it's like you're getting that same familiar case shape as the classic 45 mil, but you're getting it in a smaller case size. And the mil spec kind of what do they call this thing? Um, I don't even know what this thing is called, but anyways, this thing that measures whether there was a leak. It's pretty cool. This is a really good one. But look, limited edition. There nowhere they're saying that this has been sold out a billion years ago. Because yeah, book an appointment. Let's see. Can I copy this reference number? Let's go to Chrono 24. Let's see how much one of those goes for. Oh shoot, you can't even find it. I just searched for it. Oh my god. So where can I? Okay, Watchbox has one for 21,000. Oh, during waitlist, it's already sold out. Never mind. So it looks like if you do a Google search, it actually shows you the price. I think what the website did, like they hid the price, but Google can still see what the price of the watch is because they have it coded somewhere to show them the price, but they haven't hid it somehow from Google yet. So 14.8 Watchbox sold it for 21. See the Blancpain, they're good sized ones. They're quite desirable. Timepiece collection. What the? See, that's a really nice one. Let's see. We got Mega Mind from Metro City. I wish I could go waitlist last year for the Moon Swatch, but I had a LAX tournament. But now I'm able to wait. Yeah, no, it was not worth it. Last year. Um, None of those releases went as planned because they just didn't anticipate the amount of people they're gonna line up. 5,000 people lined up in London. That's not normal. Elmo, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Got the call second day for Explorer 40 for the wife's 40th. That's amazing. Congratulations, dude. Elmo. Whoa. See, guys, Rolexes are finally available at retail. You can do it, guys. You can do it. You can get one. 40th for wife's 40th birthday. It looks like you just have to have a really big reason to get one. 40th birthday, perfect opportunity. I think like guys, like if you actually want to get a Rolex and you have something big coming up, some kind of a big event, like a round number, try to use that to get a Rolex. It helped me. H Prada says, Tim, those straps combinations kill them. I would change the straps to make them better looking. No, no, no. These straps are amazing. I think compared to the straps that the Moon Swatches came on, these NATO straps are in the league of their own. NATO straps have always been kind of a fun thing that collectors like to put watches on, and Blancpain making 5 watches with 5 different color of NATO straps. You kidding me? Hey Eddie, are you
Hey,
excited
Tim.
to make Blancpain?
No, this is gonna be another plastic shitter, isn't it?
Absolute garbage.
How much is this gonna cost? 300? Maybe a little bit more, a little bit higher price point.
Look at it. They addressed a lot of the issues with the Moon Swatch release, and
What?
they're gonna
Four?
jack up the prices.
I mean, this
I'm
is probably
expecting
like 350, 350, 30% price increase.
I'm expecting 500, 100,
No,
100 for the
no.
and 100 for the movement.
But the movement's like $10.
Well, it's automatic. That's all.
Barely.
That's all that they care. Yeah, I know it's barely. It's disposable, one use automatic.
It's
But
recyclable automatic.
yeah, but that's the shtick. I mean, that's the whole point of the quartz movement, and Swatch making this movement. It's just such a dirty move, in my opinion,
But it
because
is
yeah, it doesn't solve any problem. It solves a problem. You know what problem it solves?
what
It
you're
solves a
too much money.
marketing problem that they had. Okay, do you understand, Eddie? Why System 51 movement exists? Because suddenly all the collectors wanted a serviceable in-house automatic movement, right? Swatch was making all these quartz movements, right? So they had a marketing problem. A lot of the watch buying public wanted automatic, even though they didn't need an automatic, but they
Yeah.
wanted one. So instead of making a proper movement, they came up with this thing, which is just an idea of an automatic movement. It just looks like an automatic movement, but it's a disposable garbage. It's cruel. It's kind of cruel for Swash to even do this thing.
I mean, it is automatic, but at $400, that's like Tissot money.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Blancpain needs to make their cut. They need to get a little bit of that
Yeah.
kickback from the
Right.
Swatch Group by licensing out their name, but that's an expensive
Remember,
model.
this time they're not, because when they did a collab with Omega, right?
Oh, eager.
That's a Swatch brand, right? So they were sharing in on the revenue. Now
Yeah.
that they're partnered with Blancpain, I don't think Blancpain is just gonna let them use their IP for free. No, 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 no. Hmm?
The CEO wants his cut.
Yeah,
Blancpain's CEO. He's not gonna let them use the name for free.
hell no.
He's gonna want some sort of royalty off of this, some sort of licensing fee off of this.
Of course. They got to split. They got to split the money 50
I
50.
bet, and I bet the money they make from this is gonna be more than all of their other watches combined. Oh my God, Marcelo.
Hey, Marcelo, time.
Hey Marcelo.
You
Hey
think
boy,
this is what's going
This
to
is
save
official.
the price? That's the,
This is
yeah. Basically,
yeah.
this is the official, yeah.
Well, at least you see that the strap is changeable, like I told you.
Mm-hmm. It's a proper NATO strap.
but is it gonna be better or worse?
And Marcelo, you were fucking right. System 51 movement.
Yeah, and they can put here whatever strap they want.
Yeah. Yeah. And the collectors will be able to put whatever strap they want as well.
Ah, they took the data out. Oh, shit, they have a ghost position for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You
I don't
see?
know. No, no, they have a date. Oh, they might have. Okay, okay, I get it. I get what you're saying, Marcelo. There might be a ghost position because
Mm.
on some versions there is a date,
Oh
right? You
wow.
see here, yeah, this
Is
yellow
that the
one,
Bumblebee? Is that gonna be called the Bumblebee?
the Pacific. Oh no, it's going to be called
Or
the
the
yellow
Yellow Sea?
pool, the
The
yellow
China
sea.
South China Sea?
No, no, the yellow sea.
South
Just
China Sea.
South China Sea. Where's the nine dotted lines? That what that? Oh shit! They got a nine on the dial. That's a reference to, yo. Swatch is so woke. They're trying to
Mm.
prove that South China Sea belongs to China. Hence, they put the nine that refers to nine dotted lines on the ocean that emperor drew. Remember,
Mm.
Eddie?
Yes. I mean
And
that's
everything
essentially
nowadays is a conspiracy.
that's the line, right? So that's why China owns some of Japan's islands.
Yeah. Look, Eddie, this is yeah, you're you're right. They're stupid. It's plastic. Maybe I guess it's not worth it. The 400 pound, but I wouldn't mind to buy one and never
Fuck
wear it.
that,
Just
Marcelo. Fuck 400 pounds, Marcelo. You can buy with 400 pounds.
What can you buy?
I would. Hey, I have Seikos
Dude,
for
400
400
pounds.
pounds.
That's like a fucking
It's
quarter.
a Seiko. It's a
A
Seiko
quarter
plate.
for 400 pounds.
What does that mean?
It's never mind.
You can buy a Seiko for that price.
Yeah, but why would you want a Seiko? You'd rather, oh God, Marcella, you have to wear the Platona every single day.
Yeah, this is basically what I'm doing, but that's not going to sell everything. I guess this is the only thing going to be
All
left
right,
is
Tim,
a
the chat's
classic
bitching
Blancpain.
and complaining about how dinky are their photos.
What happened? What happened?
How dinky
Dinky.
is photos.
Better photos?
But you should only pull up the photos if you get a super chat, Tim. A super
Yeah,
chat.
come on, guys. Let's get a super chat.
So
Super
Tim, we saw two pieces. There's another three to go. Ah, here is the third one.
Okay, I'll do
Okay.
it. I'll show it. But come on,
It's
guys. Can
three
we get a
pieces,
super
right?
chat going?
It's the five pieces, right?
Yeah,
Only five pieces.
5 pieces. Yeah. Uh-oh, I
We
showed
need a
it there for
super
a second.
chat.
Let's get a super chat going, guys. 191 people watching, or at least let's get to 100 upvotes. So there you go. There's two ways to do it: a $10 super chat or 100 upvotes, which should be extremely easy to get to. We're at like 80 upvotes now. Guess you could do in like 2 minutes. Could be done. Just don't be lazy. Go into that little window on your phone where there's a little thumb up and click on the thumb up, and we're going
Uh,
to look at these
Okay, and
beautiful
wait a
close-ups.
second.
Yeah,
And for me to understand in pound, you said 400 pound. How much is the moon's watch in pound? 200 pound?
225, something like that.
How much?
Moon Swan.
225? Yeah.
No, I think it was like 250 pounds. No,
Oh wow.
Moon
Oh
Damn.
shit.
Watch.
This is expensive in here. You're talking about the you're talking about 80,000
Oh no,
yen.
no, that's right.
I understand. Now I understand that. Yeah. 80,000 yen for plastic. Oh fuck. This is expensive as fuck.
two
Now I
hundred and
understand.
seventy dollars, and now it's like $300 because they've been slowly increasing the price. There was a
Yeah.
price creep that
So so
we
this one
missed.
is $500, right?
Hmm. Oh shit, that looks so good, actually.
$500. This is
Wow.
shit.
Guys, 100 upvotes. Come on, everybody. If everybody chips in with one upvote, we can see this watch.
Tim, I think this is
Mhm.
80,000. I think this is over 80,000 yen. This is crazy
80,000
expensive.
yen.
I
We're gonna see the
think.
price too. We got there's a real price. Okay, let me go from the back here. Let's see. Let's go from the back.
Going to
Come
be
on. Come
yeah.
on. What is going
Slow
on?
down, Tim.
What is
That
happening? Oh,
was
I have to click on it. Sorry. I didn't
it's
click on
$700.
four hundred
And
dollars. Whoa, approximately $400. They're not gonna increase the price by that much. Look at that. What do you think? That's good news. But
yeah,
it's not a final price. This is not a
this
final
is
price.
uh, this is 60 yeah is how you call this 60,000 yen. Yeah.
60,000 yen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome yen for that watch.
yeah. The new Blancpain X Swatch watch is going to cost approximately $400. My prediction was 500. So Eddie, what do you
But
think? Your response? Oh, I'm gonna end the poll, which basically confirmed that.
Eddie, you said this is bullshit. I just spent I have bottles of whiskey that is more expensive than this watch. What are you
yeah, but
talking
that's a
about?
bottle of whiskey. Marcel, I mean, what's your point?
Let's take a look. All right. Here we go. We almost got 100 upvotes, so I'm just gonna pull it up, guys. Let's see this thing.
What is it?
Holy shit! It looks
Tim,
fucking good.
what is the
It's
water resistant?
91 meters water resistant. 91, or 300 feet. That's so funny. Very specific number. 91. Yo, it looks so good. Like this blank pond, a swatch collab makes Moon
Dude, Blank
Swatch
Pond's
look
dead.
like a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Blank
it
Pond.
actually does. Actually does.
Yo,
No one
yeah.
is no one's buying a Blank Pond if this is available.
It's a
Eddie,
scary
nobody bought a
thought.
Blancpain
This is
anyway.
so good. I I can't believe the
Nobody bought
quality. I'm
Eddie.
literally, my mind is fucking blown. I'm in
No,
love. I love
no,
this one.
I know. I want to tell Eddie.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna
nobody
cry.
bought a Blancpain also, so it's okay, you know.
Yeah, that's true. No one bought a Blancpain to start with.
Yo,
Look, I willing to buy this blue one. This blue one, look, is going to be the hardest one, I
Yeah,
think, Tim.
the blue one
This
looks
one.
good. It fits the diving aesthetic.
Yeah.
what is happening right now?
And
How
and
is
of
it?
course you, Tim,
How
and
are
of
they
course you
able
can.
to go from that shit quality to this?
Yeah, and Tim, of course you can change it to a very nice strap that costs nearly the same price of the watch.
Yeah, I would actually get a proper Omega strap. Th- I bet this is a way for them also to make money with the NATO straps because remember Omega, right? They're doing a collab with
Mm.
Blancpain, but Omega is known for their NATO straps. Like they're professional at it. If there's anyone who's professional at NATO straps, it's fucking Omega. Okay,
Yeah.
nobody should. That's not a controversial thing to say, right?
Oh, Tim, actually
Their
interesting.
straps. I'm
Listen,
gonna show more
be,
pictures soon, guys. Get that
Tim,
100 upvotes right now.
Tim,
Let's see.
actually interesting. Because it's a NATO strap,
Uh-huh.
did they kept the lugs pushes? Like, could you put a normal strap as well?
Oh, Marcelo, look at these straps.
Oh my god!
Yo, what the fuck? They have actually some really good designs. Wow. It's all for all the new
Blow
releases.
pants?
And then look at this. I think this is the Olympics or what is this? Paris 2024. Yeah, these are the Olympics. Limited edition NATO straps.
Mm.
Yo, it's so good. These are so good. And then obviously they got the James Bond stuff. So this is a way. I almost feel like this is a way for Swatch. Yeah, they're giving Blancpain a better strap on their watch, but
Mm.
in the same way, hey, if these guys want to come back, because these the keepers for the Blancpain straps seem like they're going to be plastic. And if these guys want to upgrade and do a full on Blancpain X
Mm.
Swatch X Omega collab, then you are going to get yourself a nice proper strap like this one. And then you're going to whack it on this.
By the way, the rotor he rotate the one way only is because you guys don't didn't went to Swatch once in a while. I actually did, and they had already kind of diver battles made of plastic. So
Dude,
But can you
even
dive
the
with that?
quality of the box is higher. The presentation here, it doesn't look like disposable junk. It looks like cleaner. Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
The dial looks really good. That
yeah,
fume.
this blue one look very nice. We just want to I just want to see what
Yeah.
is the other one beside that.
I don't think they have all the different images. They just have this one. Looks like Hodinky was only given this
Yeah,
one
this one
as
is
a,
nice. This one
yeah,
is
it's
very, very nice.
really nice. It's more than nice. It is it's too nice, okay?
You see the keepers, the old keepers are
Yeah.
also bioceramic. These break very easy, by the way.
Does
It might
Blancpain sell NATOs?
hmm?
Does Blancpain sell NATO straps?
I don't think so. Let's see a blank. They
No,
they
you know what you can buy? Actually, you can buy a Blancpain strap. Is a kind of very high quality, not leather, kind of synthetic material that actually match this watch. That would be cool to have a real nice. Blancpain strap. Actually the strap is more expensive than this whole watch, but the strap looks nice.
The website doesn't work. It's
It's because
And
it's crashing. Everyone's looking at the watch. Everyone's trying
and
to find
uh,
and
the strap.
and Blancpain have a NATO strap. I think in the body scuff. The when I think they have some models
look. I don't.
on the
I don't think. Look, they do sell their watches on NATO straps, but you can see that's their NATO strap. It looks
yeah.
a little bit different. Actually, a lot different. But I don't think they sell them separately without
No,
without
you have to show them the watch, Tim. You have
yeah.
to have the watch.
Oh, I get it.
But
Uh
I
huh.
believe the same like drugs. Of course, you can get that in some gray market, and I don't know how much they charge for it.
This these
Mm,
straps on this blank pond look suspiciously similar to the
mm.
Omega straps.
No, Tim is lower quality. It's the same. It's the same quality of the
Are
Moonswatch.
you sure? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. It look amazing, but nah, nah. They have to be a lower quality.
I
The
mean,
whole Tim, the whole watch is $400. You know how much Omega strap is? NATO is like $300,
300,
right?
180. This NATO
Yeah.
strap, this
So
Omega NATO strap is
Someone's putting
$180.
this fucking NATO strap on this watch. I know it. It looked pretty good too. Let's be honest.
Look at
no,
that,
no,
right?
it's not the Omega. Sorry, guys. I mean, I know you guys very excited. I'm excited also, but no, no, no.
Nah, dude, Negroni is gonna do it. Negroni's gonna do it.
Negroni in the chat. I love it. They killed it. They really did. They really killed it with this piece.
But by the way, what do you guys thought about the quality of the Moonswatch and NATO strap?
Shit.
Okay, no, it's the same quality you're getting here, no? Just say with a little bit
The
different design.
Moonswatch?
Yeah.
The Moonswatch, you can't talk about the strap that Moonswatch came on. That it came on garbage. It literally came on a piece of garbage.
Okay, this is a kind of the same quality,
I
Tim.
I
No, I
don't
mean,
think you're wrong, Marcelo. I think this one is going to be a serious strap. I see a lot of similarity.
oh, okay, you,
Yo! Let's fucking go, Kimbo.
Tim, do you want to go wait in line?
Yes,
uh,
let's go wait
uh,
in line.
Eddie, you're in England, right? So
Yeah.
you're familiar with the straps of
All right,
Phoenix.
let me just mute Marcelo for a second.
Yeah,
What time you want
clear
to
your
go?
calendar.
What time you want to go?
I'll go freaking 5 o'clock.
5 a.m.
No, 5 p.m.
Oh, you want to wait overnight?
Overnight. Let's go, baby.
Wow, I
You
don't
want
know
to go
about.
early? We can do early. We can do like 4 or 5.
I can wake
They
up
open
super
at
early.
10
Okay. No, they open at 11. I was looking at this.
because they open. Oh, they open at 11 on Saturday.
11. Yeah,
Okay, so
the
what time do you
Fifth
want to be?
Ave one. Well, hold on. Actually, yeah, it's only at the Fifth Ave one.
Yeah. Oh, only Fifth Avenue. There's not gonna. No, I was told that it's gonna be on
Oh, Times
what-
Square. I lied.
Times Square. It's gonna be both.
Okay, Times Square opens at 10. Oh,
Which one
fuck.
do you want to go to? Times Square.
Let's go to Times Square.
Times Square is bigger. What time?
I don't know. I think if we go at like 5 a.m., it's too late.
It's too late. We have to be there by 4, right?
I don't know.
We have to be there whole night. I think for
Yeah, you
us
got
to
it, Tim.
actually be able to secure these, we would have to be there whole night.
All night. Yeah, I think so too. Oh man,
Yeah.
this is stupid.
Yeah. You want
That's
to do it?
exciting.
Because if we do it together, we can do it on the stream. We can fucking stream this thing. We'll just hang out in Times Square. Because together it's a lot easier. Because we can take turns, bathroom breaks. If because I going alone is gonna murder me.
Yeah,
But if we do it together, we can actually get these fucking watches done. They're nice. They're nice, Kimbo.
I only like two of them though. I only like the special edition ones where they
They're
the
all
NORAD.
special edition.
I mean, I only
I
like the
get it.
NORAD and the mil spec.
You want this one, right?
That
you
one
know.
or the gray one, the gray white one.
The great white one. This one.
Yeah.
They're so nice. I'm shocked at how high quality. Like I'm looking at this plastic. at how high quality, precision molded it is, and then you look at the dial and look at the clarity here, right? Because you would expect this to be just garbage,
Garbage.
but look at it. It's so clear. There's no big milky circle around here.
Yeah.
It's
Tim,
actually water resistant.
they would limit it for one piece only, I guess.
One
Yeah, but
per
that's
piece per
people.
person.
Yes.
Oh, which one do you go for? Which one do you go for? Actually, let me put all of them on the screen. We're gonna get people in the
Oh,
chat.
not that one. Not the blue one. Not that
Not
one.
the, not the
Only
bumblebee.
those. Not the green one. Only those two on the right.
You don't want the blue one? The blue one looks so good.
Ah, it's so boring. I like the other ones.
Oh, the green one looks
The-
disgusting.
The
Oh.
green
That
and the
must be
yellow
like
is
the-
like.
Let's see the green one. Arctic.
I'm gonna be upset if we wait all night and I can only buy the ones I don't want.
You think it's? Why did they
What?
make the yellow one the Pacific Ocean, and the green one the Indian Ocean?
Guys, what's
Tim,
your favorite one? Type in the
Tim-
chat. Let us know.
Tim and
Yeah.
Kevin, if you guys are already on the line, the only one that's available is the yellow and the green. You take it, Tim.
I think if I wait overnight, I just take it.
Which
I don't
one?
want it.
Camping chairs? Do you have doggy bags?
No, there are professional line waiters, so we aren't as prepared as them. But
I'm
I would have to
gonna.
stand.
You know what I was thinking, Kimbo? If I go to wait for this thing, I'll buy like a camping chair.
Oh my God! Wait, Tim.
Yeah.
Is it cold in New York?
No, it's very hot.
Oh,
It's-
Tim.
Oh, the colors are after the
Outfit
slugs.
idea? Outfit idea. Only adult diaper. That's it. All you wear is the adult diaper. I guarantee you, no one will come near you in line. You'll have your own bubble. No one's going to try to cut you. And if they do, you shit yourself and you make space.
This is a great idea.
Or no. And you know what? Shitting yourself is very powerful. It turned around a Delta Airlines flight.
These are after
It
slugs.
might be. He might be right. This is what it might take to be able to
Tim.
snag one of
Tim,
these
how
on
much-
the release date.
How much you think this was going to be in Chrono 24 the next day?
On the
5,000.
next day,
$5,000, $3,000, how much?
2000.
3,000.
3,000,
2000.
2,000. I think it'll be $1,000. People will let it go for $1,000. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people buying it on the gray market because with Omega it was different. People actually, normal people knew what Omega was. Normal people don't know what Blancpain is.
But then the guys are going to be like, oh, it's a Blancpain. It's one of the oldest watch brands in history.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
gonna be
God. Make
dudes
noise about
hyping
it, Tim.
shit out of this thing. Yeah. Which I'm really digging the blue one. I thought that no red. If I had a choice, right? Whichever one I could have. Yeah, I'm liking the red one, the no red. But man, this blue one,
Yeah.
Kimbo.
Blue.
Look, the blue
Blue.
also is my favorite, but I actually like the top three. The white
No.
one, because it's kind of blue white. The one
The
that
thing
Kevin
is- the
said
thing is,
that
though,
is amazing.
The blue one is a high resolution picture. Everything else is not a good picture.
Mm.
So it's possible that
Go to the swatch
the other
site.
ones also look as good.
Go to
Huh?
the swatch sites. They have big ass pictures there.
Where?
Tim, the blue one,
Swatch site.
the dial. The dial on the blue one is like the Omega anniversary dial.
All right, let me put it in private chat so you can just click on it.
Oh shit! Here we go.
So, yeah, so they're after slugs.
Oh
Coloring.
no!
Actually, maybe the green also look nice. Actually,
Are they
now
going to
that
talk
I see
about the
picture.
slugs?
Yeah, they actually listed in the descriptions for each of the colors.
Damn. Okay, is this camera going to take us to the slugs? Come on.
What are the slugs?
Sea slugs.
Uh-oh. Sea slugs.
There it
Oh,
is. See, that's a green
it's
one.
animated. It's not real. It's a cartoon.
Tim, don't break
That's
don't
wild.
break the feeling. We
Oh,
believe
it's on
it's
the
real.
rotor. The
Oh,
slug.
it looms. Does it loom up? Oh no, never mind. I lied.
I think you can see it with that. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
does
This
the
printing.
dial loom up?
The dials are printed.
Ah, yeah,
You can
the
see 'em.
dials have loom.
Oh no.
It's applied. The dials are applied,
Oh
and look at it.
wow.
The dials are printed on the computer. Look how everything is put together on the computer too.
That's precise.
That's nice.
Uh, by the way, this watch loses about 5 minutes a day, so don't worry,
Yo,
Eddie.
Marcel, nobody cares. Nobody's gonna be looking at this for time. Damn.
Oh, this is hand assembled?
Oh snap.
No, it's just the
Okay, so this
strap.
fine. The green looks pretty good here. Fine.
Wow, the green looks amazing. You kidding me? It doesn't just look
Yeah.
good. Yo, what is happening right now? It's actually looking great.
So did the
Wow.
Swatch learn about the linking colors of the plastic, or now it's okay?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh, yo, look at this. The slug, Marcel, is printed on the rotor. Oh, no, no, sorry. It's printed on the case back.
yeah,
No, isn't it the rotor? I thought it is the rotor.
yeah.
Uh,
No,
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 it's
no,
on
no,
the
no. It's on
case
the case
back.
back. The rotor is attached to this thing.
Wow,
No,
Tim,
see
look at
how
those
it says
19
scuba?
jewels.
Huh?
19 jewels.
How is
Ah,
it?
yeah, 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 yeah. Is
Tim,
the
I'm pretty
51?
sure that's the rotor.
You think it's possible? It's actually possible. It could be.
Oh,
So, scuba could be printed on the case back. The slug could be printed on the rotor, and
that,
then the case back has this printing
I
on it.
think it looms up too. If you go back to the video.
Oh, here we go. So see the front is loomed and the back. What are they saying? The watch in the oh, sorry. The watches in the bioceramic Scuba 50 Fathoms collection are equipped with Swatch's mechanical movement System 51. The Swiss-made mechanical mechanism features just 51 parts, including only one central
Screw.
screw,
Yeah,
has a 90-hour autonomy, whatever that means, and is fully anti-magnetic thanks to its hairspring made with Nevacron, ensuring high precision. In the true Swatch fashion, System 51 movement is visible thanks to the transparent display caseback. All five watches in the Bioceramic Scuba 50 Fathoms collection feature an
yeah.
illustration of one of the five magnificent, colorful, nudie branch chins found in
The
each of the five oceans.
nudie
Tim,
branches?
Tim,
Yeah.
let me tell you things that they don't mention. This watch is not hackable. However, when you take the crown out and you fix the time, when you hold it and you turn a little bit back, you can
Uh-huh.
actually stop the second hand, kind of. But you need
Okay.
to hold it, and then when you leave it, the second hand run. Not hackable, but kind of
You
hackable
can
on
hack
cheap
it
movement. How I
by
say?
almost breaking it. I get
Tim,
it.
Marcelo,
Yeah,
I don't think anybody had that question.
Yeah.
That's it.
The nudie branch. What is this thing? Dendronatus frondosus. What the? This collection comes in exclusive colors that were inspired by nudie branches. This is such a nerdy stuff.
Mm.
Nudie branches inhabit all five oceans and are known for their often
Yeah.
extraordinary colors and striking forms.
The,
Dendronauts
but
frondosus, which is
by the way,
found in
now
the Arctic Ocean, is characterized by its soft, subtle shapes. Anyways,
okay, now a
Wait, oh
question
my God,
to
wait, Tim,
to
Tim,
now a
Tim.
question to Eddie. Eddie, you're familiar with a company called the Phoenix? It was
No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't
it
know what the
was
fuck that is, but Tim
okay.
should get a saltwater fish tank.
Okay,
Tim,
listen.
you need a saltwater fish tank.
It was a company that was actually making in England. They was doing NATO straps for the British military.
okay,
Okay, and they have actually a quality control by the British military thing. That Phoenix NATO straps are pretty cheap. I
okay,
have one. I actually put one in one of on my Oris.
okay.
Is about 25 pound, I guess, or
What's the
50
point?
pound.
Uh huh.
The point is that this is maybe similar quality to that one.
Okay.
That's
Well,
all.
we'll
The
see. Well, you
strap is
know what?
25 cents, not 25 pounds.
NATO straps, they're very cheap
Mm,
to produce. Even highest quality
mm,
NATO straps, the one that Omega is making, it probably cost them maybe 50 cents to make each one.
mm.
But they're making on quantity and they're making their money on their brand name. They're making money on the Omega straps not because they're straps, but because they're branded Omega. So same thing here. I think look, it's very cheap for them to make even these high quality straps. So Marcelo, look,
Mm.
they might actually see it worthwhile putting in good quality straps on this thing.
It's
I mean, they're
thin
going to
as
charge four
paper,
hundred
Tim.
dollars.
The strap is thin. You're going to see.
We'll see. We'll see. Are you gonna go and wait for to get one in the morning?
No, no. I'm going to wait 6 months when it's going to be more available.
But but maybe it's not gonna be more available. Maybe this is going to be released and then disappear. Maybe they're not gonna do second releases of this one.
Of course they would. Tim, you're talking about a company that dying to make money. You know,
I
they did
don't
it with their.
know. Well, they might pivot to continue making money on the Swatch. This could be a very short-lived collab.
It depends.
Maybe,
Depends how big the line is, and depends how much noise they have. They're going to see.
yeah.
They testing the surface. You know.
I like this collab more than the Omega collab.
I do too.
By the way, you know how many colors and types of snails you have in the sea? This can continue forever.
All right, so here we go. So this was the first color right here. I'm actually liking this creamy latte color. Like I like to drink my coffee this color. So and then look
It's
at this. The
actually really
case back
gross.
is huh?
So gross. Why so orange? Anyways, go ahead. Go
No,
on.
no, this color right here. Maybe it's a little bit too milky. You're right. Less milk, less milk. But it's actually very playful. You know how I was asking where the fun is at? This is pretty fun.
This is it.
Yeah, this is pinnacle of fun. Here we go. Give me more. Let's see it. It's Pacific now. That's the yellow one. Oh, whoa. I want all five. $400. We got confirmation on the price as well. See stores. I'm gonna check
See
out the
stores, see
stores.
stores, Tim.
This is the Lucha one for his
The
black and
Lucha.
yellow. The black and
Yeah,
yellow.
this is the Eddie. This is the plastic Eddie.
Yo, Eddie, stop trying to name a watch after you.
This is the
Plastic Eddie.
plastic. The watch already named after me, Kevin. You know,
Eddie.
the watch already named after me.
The day date?
No,
You mean
no,
the Negroni?
no. The yacht master. The yacht master.
Oh, the
Yacht
Yacht Master.
Sad.
Oh, you don't wear it enough though.
Sad. Should I get the? Is this the plastic yacht master?
No, not even
No.
close.
Tim, you imagine people diving with this watch? What do you think?
41 meters, you could do that. This watch is perfectly designed for doing that. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. All right. I wanted to shred this watch. I wanted to say bad things about it. But okay. I mean, as much as I hate the System 51 movement, uh the idea of System 51 movement, I think it's a fun piece. It might be a fun piece to get for the summer to remember the 2023. That's a good watch to end the year with.
You're not
Is
ending.
it?
You're not ending the year
Not,
with this watch, Tim. You're gonna.
not really. It's
You
pretty
got
shit
big things
watch.
coming your way.
uh say
The
what are they
watch of
saying?
2023 is the day date because everyone's getting their day dates.
The day dates?
Yeah.
Yeah, the day date, man. Let's see, that was the yellow one. Let's see the Atlantic. Here we go, the blue one. All right. Oh man, the blue one is nice. Look at the slug that comes on the blue one. It looks like a mini dragon.
It's pretty
Mini
cool.
Look at the
dragon.
wings. Look at this shit. It's got 6 wings. Unreal stuff. I can't believe it that a moon swatch can loom the bezel and Rolex can't. I mean, what has the world come down to.
Super chat.
ZSB333, $5 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. European Watch Company checking in. Let's consolidate that collection, Tim. Zach. Oh,
Tim,
Let's
pull up.
do it.
Tim,
yeah.
let's consolidate. Let's consolidate. And he's willing to work with you, Tim.
Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
Let's pull up his website. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
Tim.
All right,
Let's stop looking at these plastic shitters.
all right, but Tim, what,
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, let's look at it for a little bit longer.
let's
Yeah, let's stick around here for a little bit longer. Then we'll talk about consolidating, especially into a blank pond. European Watch Company, they have that blank pond, the no rad. If they give me a deal on the no rad, let's be honest, that's unsellable. No one who hasn't been affected by radiation wants that piece, anyways. So maybe they can do me a deal. Should I trade my Grossman for a no rad?
yes,
You should trade your Grossman for anything.
yes, yes.
Let's think about that. We'll think about it.
Do it.
We're gonna chew on that. We'll get back to this, Zach. Thank you so much. And Daniel Katz. Link for Daniel Katz is in the chat. Let's get that comedian on the show. We need a little bit of lighthearted humor in the show. I'm too serious. The blank pond took my breath away. I don't know what is happening to me. I'm not being myself. Get the comedian on. Daniel, good watch to to end the to end the life with. That's what he was trying to say, but he really fucked it up. That's why I'm laughing. Not you see it, Kimbo.
Yeah.
See, he was trying. He was trying to say that it's a good watch to end life with.
Yeah. Not funny enough though, Daniel Katz.
It's not funny enough.
Whoa.
Yeah, you shouldn't be joking about end of
Yeah,
life.
especially at his age. Wow, he can't
Yeah.
joke about that.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, Daniel?
He's got like a few more years left.
But
I
Timbo,
love that.
Timbo,
Yeah.
if we do go wait the night before, how early would you want to go?
Sorry,
5 p.m.
How early do you want to go wait for it?
I'll go as early as you're willing to go.
Okay. I like waiting in line, so I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, there's the comedian.
No, don't put
Danny
me on a pedestal and then shoot me
professional
down.
comedian
No,
in the house, bringing in some much needed lighthearted humor.
I think it's even if I fall flat, if it's funny for being flat, let it be, okay?
Let it be.
Let it be.
Oh, Daniel, they're
Hey,
here. The bioceramic blank ponds, they're here.
But Kevin, it does look kind of pretty, doesn't it? The piece?
pictures make it look real nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel, which one are you gonna get?
I'm not. No, don't do that. I got the watch that you hate. I still have it.
You don't want to save the ocean.
What?
You don't want to save the sea slugs.
What about the slugs? If you're not buying this watch, then you're literally killing slugs.
Daniel, how dare you? How dare you, Daniel?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, that's not cool, Daniel.
It's okay.
It's not.
For not being cool. It's okay not to be cool. It's okay.
Oh, it sounded like Andy Binns there for a second.
Oh, don't no, please. Then I'm gonna get off.
Don't compare Daniel. Daniel is much funnier than Andy.
Eddie's okay. I just don't want to be compared to Eddie. That's all. Eddie's Eddie.
He's not even.
I mean, not Eddie. I mean Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy Binns is particularly unfunny. So.
Oh, it looks. Hey, Tim, you know that the blank pond on European Watch Company is reserved right now.
No, what the hell, Zach? What are you doing?
Maybe he reserved it just for you. Oh.
What do you mean it's reserved? Email us trade.
Go back up. The yellow. Scroll up.
Oh shit! Who reserved it? Who did that? It wasn't reserved 5 minutes ago.
Maybe Zach did it just to hold it for you.
Should I trade my Grossman horizontally for this piece? I mean,
Yes.
Yes. Wait, no. We need a shit on you for the Grossman. Keep the Grossman.
it's not a fair trade. You guys realize?
Who cares? Just do it.
We'll think about it. Maybe buying a bioceramic swatch could quench my thirst for a few months. Look at this. The hands are literally made of cardboard.
So what are we talking about bioceramic? Does that, I'm being ignorant. Does that mean that
Plastic.
you, but it will
It'll,
break
it'll
down bone into the
No,
earth?
no,
They grow it
Daniel.
like plants, and then
Da-
they mix it together, pat it together, make a material, and then they make the case. They
Okay.
grow it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Daniel, this is a fancy word to describe plastic. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
It's
But I like Kevin's answer too.
I think they're trying to claim that this version of plastic is biodegradable.
will it disintegrate when you wash your hands?
It no, it's not going to disintegrate if you wash your hands, but
Because Timmy never washes his hands. What?
but it might lose color.
Yeah, and the whole watch will weigh about 40 grams. A little bit more heavy because of the automatic movement. The court ones we know we weighed like 27 grams, but with this movement, it's going to be.
Oh,
Looks good. Look at that.
Oh man, it
Look
does.
at that
look
arm.
nice. And what I'm
The
not.
blue looks good.
oh my God! This shot.
The green looks disgusting.
That's
Andy, what
white.
do you think if I wear all five of them? What do you think about that? Like this, in one arm. It look nice, right?
It
No.
look. It's definitely. It's got. It, these watches do have a very particular look to them. I'm very impressed.
Is
No,
this?
no. What is?
Is
Come
this?
on. What is more impressive, a Platona or five watches like this in your
Four,
arm?
five
Five of
watches
those.
like
Come on,
this.
guys.
Five of those. Five of
Five of
You
those.
those.
see? You see? You see?
Where's Brian when you need him to hate on these watches? I want him to tell us why this is a terrible, terrible
So
idea.
this
Why?
Somebody tell us why we're such idiots.
this is
I'm about to
this
go wait.
is this a new release by Swatch? Is it a new
Yeah,
release just
this
now?
Saturday.
So
Me
it's
and
to celebrate.
Kimbo over here are
So
deciding when to go.
it's to celebrate the hell. I'm guessing my
Yeah.
conjecture that it's to celebrate the end of the hell students go through in picking their subjects and getting into courses that there's only room for so many people, and they finally did it.
Ugh.
Now they got the watch. No.
No,
I
no.
thought you were gonna say they were two colors away from LGBTQ,
Okay, that
but
was a better punchline. I was just
yeah, that
trying to.
was a better
Yeah,
Tim,
punchline.
it's better
Tim,
punchline.
you know,
Yeah,
oh man, this is
Marcel.
like crazy. No, but, when I was searching for Blancpain Moonswatch, I actually pumped into a website that they show 50 Phantom for about 3 grand, a real one. You
A what?
know?
A wheel
A real
one?
one for
A
yeah,
wheel
for
one.
3 grand, like gray market, right? Like
A wheel.
a real one. Like,
Oh,
it means not a
wheel.
plastic one.
Marcelo, you have to speak clearly. I don't understand what you're
Yeah.
saying.
But for 3 grand, and this going to be probably 3 grand also the first week. So
Yeah.
think
So
about it.
this is what I'm saying. It could be there is a flipping potential in it. It might be worth for me to just to go and stand in line to get one of these just to flip it.
You should give
Would you
it.
flip it for a real one? Would you flip it for a real with
Yeah,
50
I would flip
phantom?
it for a real one in
You
a
flip it for a
heartbeat.
fake one.
Yeah.
But by the way, how much? What is the size? 40, right? They
42.
didn't do 45.
Oh yeah, let's
42.
find out. No, they're not they don't say.
42. It's 42.
It's 42.
42.3.
42.3 by 14.4. That's a great size.
Yeah. The
Wow.
original one is 45, just to
It's
compare, right?
Explorer 2 size, Marcelo. By the way,
Nice.
quiet that bird. Quiet the bird,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He is screaming into the microphone. Brody, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brody. Hey, Blancpain lovers, I've got a steel 40 mil aqua lung big day. That's a great, actually. It's a sleeper. Chrono 24. That's right. Brody is famous for getting this aqua
Look at that
lung.
dog.
This is a
That looks like
sleeper.
my dog. That looks like my
Dude,
dog.
there's one of it. Oh shit, 17 grand. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
His dog looks like my dog.
The husky.
Yeah.
Huskies are the best. They're so freaking cute. Russian Huskies. It's like an Explorer one, but the most luxury variant of it. Because it's got the 3, 9, 12. Right? It's not 369 like the Explorer one, but in a very similar way.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah. It almost looks like Explorer one. What a great piece. Nobody has this thing, by the way, because it's so outrageously expensive.
Yeah,
Blank Pond, huh?
not even me. I don't have one either.
No, not even you.
Yeah.
No one has the money to pull this off. But look how thin it is compared to other blank ponds. And then it's got this weird bezel. It's a double dome. Not a single dome, it's a double dome. What's up with that?
Looks like the lugs are very short. That's nice. They're
Mhm.
very short lugs.
And case back is also very very good.
Yeah.
But what's the blue on that rotor?
The blank pond, the way it says blank pond.
That looks kind of weird.
It is very legible though.
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
You okay with it?
I don't think it's
This
that
is a
weird.
nice watch. I like it. I really, really like this piece. 17.
Nice. Even the buckle is signed. Actually,
Huh?
nice.
40 mil
Even-
case diameter. Yeah. Oh, the buckle?
The buckley.
Oh yeah, right here, Blancpain. It's okay.
No, and the plastic is also signed. It's
I
actually
would
fun.
like this more if this had a regular pin buckle. Give me a pin buckle any day
yeah.
of the week on the rubber strap. Let's freaking go. This is like on a leather strap though. This variant, or what is this strap? It's some kind of you see. It's a weird strap. But anyways, it's cool stuff. Blancpain is a great brand. Was it Biver who rebooted it? Right, Jean Claude Biver now started his own company, and he's about to retire.
Well,
But
it's his son is really motoring it. Maybe it's his son that's really running it.
yeah, his
Is that
son
his son?
just
Maybe.
No, he sold it. He sold it.
Oh,
he sold it already.
Watch. Wait, Jean-Claude Biver?
yeah.
He sold it for like $40 million, like in the early 2000s.
Wow.
He just came
That's
up
a long
with
time ago. Okay.
He bought
Brody.
it.
Whoops.
He disappeared as soon as he appeared.
What is it? Where's he?
Oh, there he is.
Brody.
Hey man, help me sell this Blancpain.
Yo, this blank pond. By the way,
Listen.
congratulations on the beautiful blank pond that you own. I've been trying to
I
tell
saw
these kids that Blancpain is a great brand that should not be underestimated. But do you by any chance wearing your Blancpain today?
No, I'm wearing my
Shit.
Breguet.
Oh,
Yeah.
another great brand.
But,
Yeah.
but by the way, Rodi, as a Blancpain owner, does it make you feel good or make you feel like shit seeing that we need something?
Oh yeah.
I don't really care either way.
What do you
Honestly.
think?
I bought that Blancpain in like 2012 from European Watch Company.
Whoa! Look at this. You see that, Zach? Brody,
Hold
freaking
on.
old time customer of European Watch Company.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the only gray market piece I've ever bought, except for a vintage Seamaster.
How much did you pay for it by it?
The Blancpain,
Yeah.
like 8.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Well,
What was it MSRP once upon a time ago? Do you know?
I don't know what the MSRP was.
It
back
was
in the
higher,
day.
much higher. Anyway.
I don't know. I also own the red gold one too, and I sold
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
The Big Date red gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, Rodi, you could own the whole Swatch collection here.
Mhm.
Trying to
Blancpain.
consolidate. I've got the cheapest one on Chrono 24. I got it listed at 16. Everybody else is north of 17.
Yeah. It's like winning a prize that you got it for that price.
Yeah, and it's a complete set. It's a great piece.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to consolidate.
Mm,
So
I get it. So what do you think? Are you liking this
these are cool.
Blancpain Swatch collab? Are
These
you
are cool, but
interested
they're
in
not
getting
going to
one of
make me
these?
want to buy a
Huh?
real, like, these are cool, but they don't make me want to buy the real thing.
They don't make you want to buy
Yeah.
the real thing. Do they make you want to buy this one though?
Not really, but only because I'm done buying fillers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Roddy, what you do? What you do when a guy sit next to you? You're wearing your Blancpain, I'm wearing this one, and I say, "Hey, we have the same watch."
Oh shit.
No, I don't. No. Listen, I'm not a watch snob. I mean, if it makes you happy, it's cool. I'm just done with it. I'm not doing it. You get sucked in buying these things, man. $500 here, $1,200 there. Next
Yeah.
thing you know, you look back and you could have gotten something you really wanted for that money.
Ben Hogan says Blancpain, Breguet, Certina, ETA, Glashütte Original, Hamilton, Harry Winston, Longines Meter, Omega, Rado, and Tissot will be disposable garbage. Oh my
That's
god.
kind of a wide statement
Hot
there.
take. Yeah, it's a very
Look, if Swatch going to make a collab with, let's say, Hamilton or
Mhm.
or I don't know, a Longines, I don't think it will work.
Mm.
Well, I don't think Hamilton watches are, the real things are too close in price to what this is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to do a collab with a brand where you can get the real thing for $1,500. I mean, if the next sort of logical brand to maybe do it with would be Breguet, but they don't really have a model that kind of works.
50. They actually do Type 20.
Yeah, but it's a chronograph. Do they have a? I mean, if they did it in quartz, I suppose.
It
Yeah.
will be the quote one. Yeah, but for example,
Does
Breguet is
Swatch
not
have a
that famous.
quartz chronograph movement in any?
Yeah, they have. This is the Moon Swatch.
The
This is
Moon
what they
Swatch.
put
Oh,
in the
that's
Moon
true.
Swatch.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do it. Yeah, they can do it.
But I know Breguet is not famous for the diving watches. Let's say the marine one. I don't think they would do a System 51 with a marine Breguet. Yeah, I don't think they will do the same what they did with the Speedmaster. It would be a
Mhm.
system 20 Type 20, and it probably would be $300. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Frank Philpott says, Tim, here we go again. FMD. I want to throw myself off a bridge. What's next? Paddock or AP or even Rolex by Swatch. Enough already.
No, Swatch don't
Wow.
have the license for the other brand
Yeah.
that we're talking about.
Even if I wanted this thing, the closest place
Yeah.
for me to get it is San Francisco or Las Vegas.
You know who? Okay.
It's not gonna happen.
For you, you're gonna have to fly. They're gonna have one. They're gonna have one here. Kimbo.
Fly to New York. Come join the waiting party.
Join us on the waiting party. So we're doing it, right? We're fucking gonna do it.
And
90% there. Yes.
Tim,
You're gonna
Tim,
give me the time. You wanna give me the time in secret so we don't tell these fools because maybe they're gonna try to cut us in line.
yeah.
Maybe.
Tim,
Yeah.
what do you
Do
think?
that.
What do you think from next year? Once a month, they're going to do a release of a new snail, Blancpain, the same like
Yeah.
they did with the Moon Swatch.
Alex Ogus, this looks like a play from the Tag F1 playbook. Tag Heuer has really missed out. I mean, they literally had this watch in their past catalog. Oh yes, on the rubber strap. But
Tim.
yeah,
Tag Heuer, they actually scored big time back in the beginning of the 90s. They actually had watches like this, quartz, made of 100% plastic.
yeah. No, it wasn't
So
Tag Heuer. I think it was just Tag.
it was Tag Heuer.
That's
It
what I'm
was Tag
saying. The
Heuer.
F1, the F1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tag Heuer F1s, the plastic ones.
Yeah.
They literally have this watch in their catalog. They could legitimately make them, and nobody would give them hard time. But for so long, Tag Heuer has been trying to disassociate themselves from their past that I think they don't want to take the chances, because maybe Tag Heuer, maybe they're thinking, this whole plastic thing is just a trend. Let's not touch it, because they almost escaped that past. People almost forgot that they used to make those cheap plastic disgusting watches.
Mm.
But man, the quality on this is actually pretty serious.
Is a screwed down crown. Think
Let's
about
be
it.
let's be real here. I think this is shit quality, but it just looks really nice.
Yeah.
I wonder what the bezel click is going to be like. That plastic click.
It's probably
Ah,
going to be very bad.
no, Tim. You don't need to wonder how it's going to be the click. You just can go right now to Swatch. They have a diver swatches, and you just turn the bezel. It's going to be the same.
Just turn the bezel. That's
The
all I have to
bezel.
do, Marcelo. Just turn the bezel.
Yeah, and you're going to see. It's very, very noisy, clicky, like ta, 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 ta. You're going to see.
How many of
Plastic
you
feeling.
find it? How many of you find it curious that Blancpain removed the prices from their website? It looks like right before this release.
I think that was planned. I think they know their watches are too expensive, and once their watches go on for sale, it's not like they're selling their watches on Blancpain website anyways. So I think they're hoping that people are gonna go check the website, they're gonna like them, and then they'll go in person just to see them, just then to be shocked. Some people are gonna walk in, they're gonna be shocked that it's $15,000 watch, but there's also going to be a lot of people who are gonna be like, well, 15,000 is nothing. There's a lot of people who
Yeah.
would get a watch. They just need a reason why to do it. And if like their kid gets a plastic one, I could see a dude like, yeah, 15 grand.
Tim,
Oh,
I see you soon. I have to go
oh,
1 second.
oh no,
Going to
Marcelo,
see you.
don't leave us.
I have to. I
Oh,
see you guys soon.
so
Love
sad.
you guys.
Okay, Marcelo, see you later, guys. Upvote for Marcelo. If
See you
you
later,
enjoyed
Marcelo.
Marcelo's appearance on the stream, make sure to hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Tim, put up
Yep.
the 50 fathoms blue automatic next to this one, like the real one, side by
50.
side.
Oh, okay.
Hold
on. And
the blue one.
let's see. Collection. The website is not very good.
That sucks.
They broke it. Okay, here we go. This one, right? This blue
the blue
one?
one.
That's the
50
closest looking one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
There you go. It's actually very close.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, right? They did a pretty decent job of.
Yeah.
I mean, the texture and the color of the dial is different, but
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, one is made out of whatever. I think this one is titanium.
Yeah.
Titanium
Obviously,
versus the
different
plastic.
materials. So
They just put it into their like 3D modeling software, obviously. But still, it's quite impressive because they had to come up with a way to make that bezel rotating, because it's not going to be the same
listen, it's not
mechanism.
bad. I think it's actually
Yeah.
better than the Moon Swatch. I actually like it.
It is.
Better, but the Moon Swatch is more iconic, more non-watch. More people that are not as deep into the watch game as a lot of people on this panel are, or people who watch this are. Those folks know Moon Swatch aren't going to know Blancpain as much, and I don't know that they're going to be rushing out to get one, because I think a lot of them are like, what the fuck's a Blancpain?
I think the quality though here on the dial is a lot higher than on the moon swatches. Just the applied hour indices and everything is loomed. That's just so much better than the the dial that we got
Oh
on
yeah,
the Moon
no,
Swatch.
I think
Yeah.
it's better. It's a better collab than the Moon Swatch, but I think the
Yeah.
Moon Swatch is more like it's a more. It's not that the Moon Swatch has more history. It's got more known history, and it's more
Yeah.
iconic in the public, in the culture,
Right.
than this is.
Yeah. This is so, but Brody, that's good. That's a good thing. Maybe this is going to be a much smaller release for a smaller group of people. That's a good thing. Like if they can do these smaller releases,
Mhm.
not every release has to be mainstream and for everybody. I had the what's his name? Buckley was texting us because he is in Italy right now, and he says that literally everyone in Rome is wearing, all men or literally all people are wearing moon swatches.
Really?
Yeah, it's that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, those trends are so in Europe. Europe is super like on trend. I remember, for example, even in Ukraine, right? My brother, like everyone there is doing everything that's what's latest on trends. United States, somehow it's a little bit different the way trends work here. I don't
So
think. Yeah.
Tim and Kimbo, you guys are in the New York area. So
Mhm.
how often? I'm just curious because I never see anybody wearing a Blancpain out in Southern California. Do you see people wearing Blancpains in the wild in New York?
No,
Because if they're not wearing in New York, where the hell are they wearing them?
exactly.
They
That's
must be far more popular in Europe.
probably it. Yeah, it's a good question. Even when we went to the Blancpain event, Tim, do you remember
Yeah.
seeing anybody with their own Blancpain?
No, but I did in my life met one guy. We were in Vegas. It was like the last day, and there was a dude at the table next to us, was like a really big guy, and so the reason he had a gold blank pond of all things, a chronograph 50 fathoms, I believe, and the reason he had that watch because the Rolexes were too small, so he needed a big luxury watch. And yeah, so that was, but he didn't know much about watches, I think, besides the fact he wasn't even like a watch guy. Okay.
Hmm.
So blank pawn, you know how people buy blank pawn? I think it's literally they got boutiques, drunk people in Vegas stumble in, just suddenly decide they want a luxury watch. They look over there, they see a Rolex. Then they look over there, they see a blank pawn. They think to themselves, "Oh, let's go see what this is." They try it on and they like it, and boom, there you go. People buy it just because boutiques exist and there's drunk people out there.
It's nothing
Blancpain
but
was able
big
to get
divers.
away with it for too long. Hmm?
It's nothing but big divers and dress watches that went out of style a long time ago.
All things considered, it's a great watch. The click on this, Brody, like I yes, Blancpain gets no love, gets zero respect, but all things considered, it's a good feeling watch. The mechanism is sharp. The bezel click is really precise.
Yeah.
Everything is done to like top degree. It's like as if Paddock was finishing Rolexes, right? Like
Yeah, but
it's a
they're
slight step above.
they're mostly for, guys who have, 7-inch plus wrists.
Yeah, and also yeah, the big wrists. Then eventually people have no choice but to buy blank pawn. Rolex doesn't go this big. Blank pawn's like, we've got that sector. Hold my beer. Maybe Blank Pawn knows this. Maybe that's why they're not even competing. Whenever they're making a 40 mil Blank Pawn, it's a limited edition. They're like, well, because people in 40 mil, everyone will just buy a Rolex because it's just
It,
a worse version of Rolex at 40
it,
mil.
it isn't
Maybe
just
that's
that.
why.
They got rid of the Le Mans line, and they don't have like everyday watches that the fit and finish are
Yeah.
more for every day and fit more people, and they've completely ceded that territory. They don't even compete
Yeah,
against like the Rolex Explorers or that kind of stuff anymore.
Well, they have the
that's right.
38 bathyscap.
The what?
Pardon?
38. They have the 38 millimeter bathyscap.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
That's it. That's it. Other than that, it's 43 millimeters and up, and everything's 14 and a half, 15 millimeters thick.
Bath but Bath Escapes. I know for some reason it didn't catch on. Uh, uh, the nipple dial is a weird choice for modern day.
By the way, I've tried that 38 millimeter on. It's still got a pretty big lug to lug.
Hmm.
It's not that compact.
Right there.
sharp
Scroll down.
watch.
Scroll down. You'll find it. Right there. One of those.
One of these? Which
Yeah.
one? I mean, they all look. The way they laid out this website is real. So annoying to search through. But anyways, This looks like it. Is it it? Who knows? Oh, case specification. 38 mil. Yeah, there you go. It's a 38 mil case. But I don't know. It's 38. Why does it need a date? Did they really have to put that really small date there? They didn't. But they put the date because you know who buys watches with a date like that? Non-watch people. Okay? That's why they know their customer base. So who are we to tell them? Ben Hogan attempted to buy Blancpain, but fortunately my wife found out and canceled the transaction. Whew. You got lucky there. Ben Hogan against us. Tim, are you talking Putin? How he got his Blancpain? Yeah, Putin is famous for wearing Blancpain.
Yeah, the same
Yeah.
one I own.
Yeah, it's a great watch. It's
I
a
love it.
great watch.
I just need to consolidate.
Hmm.
Too many
Uh,
watches, Tim.
Yeah, it's too many watches. I need to consolidate, and we're gonna start doing it soon. So just everybody calm down. We'll do it soon. Blancpain FF is nicer. What is it? 50 fathoms? Oh, 50 fathoms is nicer than the Bathurst game. I just don't like the combination of hot horology and a tool watch. Okay. Yeah, that's what Blancpain is. That's they're trying to be horology. They're trying to be successful at what Rolex failed at accomplishing over and over and over again, right? Like, why don't at some like, dude, Rolex can't pull it off. Rolex can't do horology like Cellini. You see, Cellini. Every time Rolex tries to do any type of dress watch, it never succeeds. I mean, Blancpain looks at that and thinks that they can do it. Come on, the ego.
Doesn't matter. Rolex has the best across all their model lines, the best fit and finish on their cases and bracelets.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter what's inside.
The bracelet that they nailed. The
Nothing else
bracelet.
matters. And they have great dial colors, something for everybody. Nothing else matters.
Oh yeah, guys, do you want to see something amazing? I got the mugs. The 1,000. Oh, Kimbo, baby, let's go. Look at
Look
that.
at that. Look at that.
Ah,
And the
Nice.
first trip to the dishwasher, it'll pull apart. I do
Kira,
get.
how does that make you feel when you wake up and that's the first thing you see in the morning when you go
cup
get
of
your
coffee.
cup of coffee?
Oh,
Tim, I
making
get
a
one.
cup of coffee in this.
Tim, you have one for me. You know that, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to send a
Otherwise,
few.
I might never talk to you again.
I haven't even sent it yet. No, I think actually I did. But let me write it down.
By the way, I'm coming in on the 27th. They got a different flight for me, Tim.
The 27th?
Yeah,
To,
like I'll
to Vegas, you mean?
Yeah, I'll arrive at 12 in the afternoon, Vegas time, something like that.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
So
Yeah.
Then I'll come to the hotel room and you guys will block me from coming in.
No, we're not coming.
But
I'm gonna be coming in sometime at noon as well, actually,
all right.
because we're gonna be driving cannonball style from LA to Vegas.
Oh, by the way, I'm flying back by the same chauffeur back to LA. I just hope it's not leaving Las Vegas like the movie or something like that.
How do you know
With
that? How do you know you're flying with the same chauffeur? You mean pilot?
Sean,
Oh,
going back in the
Sean.
same car, but going back to
Oh.
I think, yeah.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
If
Okay.
Brody comes in that car, then maybe he'll just make sure no one drinks too much. No, okay.
I'm not driving. If I go,
I
I'm
was-
flying.
I'm not what?
If I go, I'm flying. I ain't
Oh
driving.
yeah. Well, just that Sean's doing that, so I guess can I tolerate 3 hours? I hope so. Well, I'm not actually driving, so
How are you gonna survive? Your toes not gonna survive.
yeah.
You're gonna be sitting for like 3 hours. You're not gonna survive.
I'll tell Kevin stop in the middle of the drive, and I'll do some yoga moves and move my toes around, Kevin. Washroom breaks, Kevin. Don't forget.
Congratulations, ticking time. Man, these came out so nice.
Look
Guys,
at that
if
picture
you
of me.
look at the number one,
Oh,
there is an Easter egg. Don't tell anyone
wait a
what
minute.
it is.
Wait a
Be
minute.
quiet.
Yeah,
It's-
I can't figure out who it is.
It's like OC's your left hand man, and I'm your right hand man. The way it looks like over there.
Yes.
It's the entourage. The
Yeah,
entourage.
that's right. Yeah, look at this. The crowd, right? You're the good angel, and OC is the bad angel.
You look like Timmy's pimp.
Daniel. Whenever in
The only thing
cartoon,
missing is the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get one.
I should have. This is how I actually should have done it. Like, put all the good characters on the left side, and all the evil characters on the right side. It would have been so funny. But no, it's a.
I can't tell who it is.
Oh, keep trying, guys. It's an Easter egg. There's an Easter egg hidden in number one. Who is it? Who discovers it first? Who could it be? Anyways, it's funny stuff. Funny stuff, guys. Let me close this down. Oh, yeah. Blancpain. I want the Blancpain. By the way, there's also a Zenith that was released. Anybody wants to talk about that?
No. Who cares?
No?
Who cares?
Okay. That's
Back to this plastic moon swatch or blank
plastic-
swatch.
yeah,
I mean,
back to-
the only thing I'll say on Zenith, I was surprised to learn that they didn't already have a black dial.
Yeah, that was the same thought too.
Mhm.
Really? Okay.
Wow, the green one looks
You already
stunning.
saw it. Why are you looking at it again?
No, we're doing
Because we want
finishing
one.
the other colors. We're looking at the
I
rest
see.
of the colors.
Daniel, you should come down and wait with us. That'd be a great party.
I'm excited to wait for this piece. I don't know which one to go with, guys.
No,
Help
I'm
me choose. What should
Oh.
I go with?
Where's this going to be, Kevin?
Tim, what color in your collection are you missing? Do you have any? You already have a green dial, right? You got the
Got
green
the
dial.
green in my IWC, my favorite IWC.
So you have any blue dial stuff?
Actually, I don't have a blue color watch. No blue.
Get the classic blue one, man.
Yeah, right. It's so
I know,
hyped.
I know you think it's boring, but
I think you're right because the radiation one, it's not really radiation. It makes no sense to be on that watch.
Simple, you make no sense either, but we're all here, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It looks cool.
Wow, this
Red
one
one.
looks good.
This one looks good.
Nice. This is ice cold. Wow.
I think I'd go for this one first,
You would go for this one?
and then the no rat second, and then the blue one third.
Damn, yeah, you should get
The
this.
green one fourth,
I'll get the
and,
blue one. You get
and the
this.
Lucha fifth.
The Luchador. Chielski says that Mog is wrong because Tim got no neck photos on Mug. On Mug must have been 20 kilograms ago. Yo, I shaved my beard. I'm looking terrible right now. I need to I need to do something about this. It's not normal. I'm like developing these muscles over here from talking so much shit. Kimbo. when when you gonna know the time? When you gonna know the time?
I have to make sure that I can go wait overnight, and then I'll tell you.
I can stay as early as 5 o'clock on the previous day.
I'm not.
Vitamin D, very nice, Daniel.
Disguised, it's an edible disguised as vitamin D.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's edibles.
That's amazing.
See?
You mean it's gummies?
Yeah.
We should also see
Edibles
who
are
else wants to
something
join us too.
Good, Jim.
Mm-hmm. What was Tim G's suggestion? Was say what did Tim G say? He's been hailed as being the I don't know. I can't find it. Tim G, hop on the stram. Let's see what he thinks. He's gonna be in the city next week, so there's no red dial. Yeah, I know there's no red, but I'm feeling I should get the real no red. That's what I'm divided between right now. Getting the real deal no red.
You're going to this release thing? It's like a release party or what? Like
Yeah,
tomorrow?
it's a release line. You have to sit in line outside the store, Daniel.
From 2 a.m., Kevin.
It'll be interesting to see how long
Probably
those
going earlier.
lines are compared to the Moon Swatch lines. I mean, you might be surprised. It might not draw the crowd you think it's going to draw.
You know what? And we'll be the idiots standing in line, like third in line for all.
Yeah.
Throughout the night.
We could. I mean, if we show up there at like 5 o'clock, right?
Where
If
is it?
there's
40?
nobody in line at 5 o'clock, I think we'll know what the temperature, how hot this release is going to be.
Weren't people waiting in line in the UK as early as like 6 p.m. the previous evening, kind of thing?
Since 10 p.m. There were people who were waiting
Right.
since like 9 or 10.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But here's an interesting thing, Kimbo. When the Moon Swatch was released, I arrived at 5 o'clock. Okay, and I was 152nd in line. This is effectively a do-over. So if we arrive at 5 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock, maybe we arrive 4 o'clock, we could be 100th in line. But this could be not as hot, so we could be like 50th in line.
You know, look,
There's probably like 6.
People buy watch. This is the thing that I think that could be a big mistake.
Mhm.
People buy watches. To me, anyways, customers buy watches with the illusion, even though they may never do it, that they can take the watch in to be serviced at some point. These watches, the way it's set up, the way someone told me here, is that movement is unserviceable.
Yes.
So I don't know. I think people will be turned off by that, even though most people don't even bother bringing in their watches to get service for years or even at all. They like it to have it in the back of their mind.
But Daniel, I think these watches are going to be targeted at normal people, not watch enthusiasts. And normal people have never seen an automatic movement. Their minds will be blown away when they see the
They don't even know
hairspring and the
it needs to be
power.
serviced.
Normal people, Jack. That's weird. Of normal people, Tim, as you put it. Mainstream.
Here's what you do. If a part breaks on this thing, a System 51 part, you unscrew it, you buy a cheaper System 51 watch, you pull that part off and you put it on here and you fix it.
Okay, there you go.
No, I don't think you can do it. You wouldn't be able to do it because the way it's put together, machine puts it together in a really specific, precise manner. And if you just try to separate it and take out the piece that's not working, you're just gonna break the whole fucking thing. It's designed to be obsolete. It's planned obsolescence. Speaking of planned obsolescence, Tim G, welcome to the show.
Thanks. I am definitely planning to lessons. It's hilarious. I'm doing company taxes. I always file an extension. You've got like 12 companies, and they're due the 15th. And I go back and forth to the accountant, and it's just always ugly. So anyway, I got to tell you, you guys are dreaming. I don't think this is going to be $500. I think this is going to be between like $750 to $1,000.
No, it's already. We have the price.
Oh, how much do they estimate around 400?
400.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a bargain.
$400. It's bargain of the century.
That is
wait outside right now.
500.
That's a total bargain, then. Okay. I don't know how they can produce it. You figure, like, I was watching the stream. You figure the movement's worth around $100, $120. The strap is probably worth.
No. Movement's like $10. Movement's like $10. This thing is worth like $20. This thing is garbage.
Tim,
You really think so, huh?
Seiko makes $400 automatic watches and steel cases and steel bracelets all day long.
Yeah, well, okay. I'm out of touch. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just totally out of touch on that. All right. So I'm sure that Seikos are phenomenal, but I don't know that.
No, they're not. But I'm just saying.
The $400 for this, I think that could be a deal. If the bezel is a bezel like
Rotating
one directional
bezel,
nice,
One
nice
direction.
directional bezel that doesn't break in like 30 seconds, then I think this is a pretty good deal. It's a screw down crown too, right?
Possibly. I mean, it could be not a screw down, because I don't know how practical it is to do a screw down with the plastic on plastic. Maybe it's okay.
I bet the only thing that only human that touches this watch while it's being manufactured is maybe even putting it in the box. Everything's probably made by a robot or a machine or something like that.
It is.
Huh?
It is. We played the video.
Because of it, it's probably really really on the money. If for $400, that's a deal. I don't know how they're doing it.
Tim, you watch the video on the Blancpain site. They show the machine making of it. It is all machine made. It's all automated. It's all automated.
Okay. See, I'm out of touch on this.
Yeah,
in any event, for $400, the whole community should buy one of these. What do you think?
My balls are tickling. I want to get one.
Oh my God.
Well, the problem is, Timmy, you'll be buying.
I'm excited.
You'll be buying all this stuff. It's immediate, like gratification. Okay, because that's what you're about, immediate.
Yeah.
And so the problem is that when you hold it, your 5167 is never going to happen because you're just going to be buying these things for the rest of your life. So that's the issue. All right, but it's a good watch. I don't see a problem with it. I'm not a Swatch fan, but it's a great watch.
Shit, this thing's only 10% of the sales tax on a 5167.
Yeah. Okay.
So cheap.
It's so cheap.
And it's like a hit. It's like, because the watch market has been slow. The normal watch has gotten so expensive. Like nowadays, to get a watch, you got to spend like $50,000. It's not normal.
There's the machine. There it is.
Yeah, you go look at this. It's all just printed by
Kevin,
a
are you going to buy one of these too?
I think me and Tim are going to wait it overnight.
Yeah,
I love you guys.
Well,
we're going to wait in line. We're going to stream.
So what time do you think you're going to be there? Wait, is this the one on Broadway at okay.
Broadway.
Okay.
I think there's going to be a big line. I don't think it's going to be anything like the Omega one, because how many actual Omega moon watch owners, like real moon watches, probably also came out to get a moon swatch? And there's not going to be, I don't think anybody, first of all, there probably aren't that many people who own the 50 Fathoms.
Nobody owns a 50 Fathoms. That's going to be waiting in line.
I think it's a different crowd.
You guys were talking about the size, which is true. Everything is too big except for that 38 millimeter, which probably can fit most people's wrists, and that's the backless stuff, whatever it is, the backless stuff. I can't pronounce it. But I actually like that. I would never buy one, but I like it.
I tried them on. They're all right.
Okay. What's the lug to lug in the sense of length?
I think
You
it
know,
was 40.
even the 38 wears a little bigger because it's got a longer lug to lug. But I mean, it wears fine.
Okay. All right. So on my scrawny little 6.5-inch wrist, it would probably be okay.
Oh no, it would be fine. Totally fine.
Okay. Anyway,
The machines they have here to make these watches, this is unbelievable level of precision making. Like they could make any watch. They just upload a design, hit a go button, and they just stamp any watch to their heart's content. It's quite
well,
ridiculous.
it's incredible. So I'm assuming they're making these in Switzerland, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where labor is like 25 bucks an hour for just like if
Yeah.
you're a average Joe. So they
They're
probably
paying
have to go that route
full
anyway.
Yeah,
price.
I just came to say three things. First of all, this release does have a screw down
Whoa! Where did you
crown.
find that out? Where did you find
Yeah,
that out?
and they also have a screw down a back case. Not like the original System 51. It was a snap in a way that you
Right.
couldn't open.
Where
This
did you
one,
find this information?
no, this also you see here. You can see here it's a screw down. You're going to see here in this video that they actually screw the back case is actually screw.
I thought
So
the case back, they just pop it
it's
on.
possible to
Okay, let me just read this super chat. This is a big super chat from
it's
MJ.
possible
Thank you so
to
much. $10, keeping the channel going, guys. Thank you so much for supporting and watching the show. Make sure to upvote and super chat if you guys got any questions you want me to bring up. Let's see
you
here.
see
Strategically, I think they should have done an JV with
Joint venture.
Longines. Oh, joint venture with Longines.
Mm.
I believe the name is more recognizable and is more likely to upsell into a core catalog given the price point. I think though the whole
Real long
point
jeans
of
is
these
already
why
cheap.
it's so hype right now is making super expensive watches out of plastic. It's all because it's against all logic. That's why it works with Blancpain, I think.
And it looks
But
so good too. I don't think they can make a long jeans look good.
Yeah, and what is
Longines also there's
one?
no like famous Longines that everybody knows and recognizes. Like there's
Yeah,
no
one
there's no
famous Longines.
Longines Pepsi.
Yeah, what is one famous Longines? What Longines is famous for in one model?
Exactly.
No, well, hold on. The big eye or whatever. The
Oh, big
Big
eye.
eye.
I have a big eye. It's
the
amazing.
chronograph. I think that's
They're not known for it. They're not known for it. It's a great watch they have in the catalog, but not. Oh shit!
Okay.
Unboxing. Yo, we have an unboxing from a VIP Logan Hall, baby. Number one supporter, number one super chatter is doing an unboxing. That's crazy. I mean Logan Hall, he was the first person ever to super chat this channel. So
Really?
shout out to Logan Hall. He's gonna do an unboxing. I can't believe it.
Wow.
I mean, I've seen Logan Hall. I've seen Logan Hall for 10, 15 years on. I wouldn't say 15, but 10 years at least on chats.
Wow.
On live chats.
Tim,
OG.
one more thing. One
Yeah.
more thing. You're not familiar with this movement. When you wind the crown, to wind the watch, you need to wind the other way around, not upwards, downwards.
You have to wind it downwards. Oh, it's because of the. I
No,
see.
this system you need to wind downwards. Yeah.
They couldn't make it upwards. It would be more complicated, right?
It's the only
Damn.
watch that I know that you wind the other way around.
It's probably somehow, you know, to because it's only made out of few parts, right? So it was, making a movement wind the right way probably takes more parts. That's so funny.
No, just for you to remember when you're going to say, oh, wow, you wind down the other way around. You're going to freak. And now you know.
Today, YouTube says when you walk into a Swatch boutique, they treat you like gold. That's what Rolex fears. The iPhone model. Wow, when you swatch material, that you like gold. Wow. Hey, Logan.
How are you?
Oh, hey, hey, man.
Nice to be here.
How are
Hey,
you
Logan.
doing?
Hey.
Wow, that's a real unboxing.
Yeah.
You're not even you haven't even taken it out of like the delivery box.
No.
All right.
I tore off the label just to not get doxxed, of course. But yeah, so I'm doing this because I'm actually on this mug here. So
Hey, just one question. Could you put the phone sideways? Not you, because you're doing like Instagram now.
Oh.
Yeah, if you put it, yeah,
let
it's
me
going to be
try
full
this.
screen. Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
So it's a little bit harder to see me. I can crouch
Yeah.
down a little bit. But yeah,
cool,
so
no
let's
problem.
unbox this.
Damn. I hope it's not broken.
There you
No,
go.
it's
Wow.
successful
it's all one
delivery.
piece.
Nice. Do you know who the Easter egg is?
Yeah, it's me. So I'm right there.
No, not that one.
Oh, in number one.
The other Easter egg, I don't know. But here's my CAD.
Hello.
But yeah, super cool that you did this, Tim. I will be in Vegas.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, I'm very excited about that. Like, I'm looking forward to meeting you all. I just wanted to hop on quickly, show this again, say thanks for it. Appreciate it.
Freaking beautiful.
Hey, Tim, you send me one, huh?
Supporting the channel and getting the mug. Marcelo, I'll get you one. I'll get you yours quick. I'll get you yours. Okay. I was really busy. I haven't had the chance to send Marcelo his mug, so I'll get to it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm writing it down.
Don't get too anxious. It's okay.
Marcelo,
to drink
because
coffee
guys,
from now on.
Marcelo's birthday is coming up, so
That's good.
Oh no.
oh yeah, September 30th, guys. Get
what
your
that
super
means?
chats ready.
You know that means he's gonna
okay?
get another platoon.
Marcelo's gonna get a Daytona Panda, the new one.
In case they release it in September, in the end of September, I'm not 100% sure. Even.
Hey, Small G.
Hey, Small G.
Logan.
What's up, man?
Logan. Thank you so much. Okay, you want to go? Or
Yeah. I'll hop. Again, just want to hop on.
Okay.
Say hi. Just kind of show this. But yeah.
And I appreciate your mug, Logan, and your texts to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
All right, appreciate it, guys.
Take care, dude.
All right.
By the way, Daniel, I have to send you yours as well, right?
Yes, or else you might have a lawsuit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm writing it down right here. I got one for you.
Okay, that was funny.
Got some stuff. Yeah. Okay. It's hard. I've been busy, very busy. MJ, $5 super chat. Logan Hall equals legend. Logan Hall is so freaking funny.
It's gonna cost you $20 just to ship it to Japan, and it's gonna cost you probably around $10 to ship it into.
No, actually, no,
Huh?
Tim. I think I could. I think
Sneak
this
it in?
website that does it for me, they have a location in Japan because there's a lot of streamers in Japan. So I think I might be able to do a local delivery for him. It's going to cost me like $20 or something.
Okay.
It might not be the end of the world, but I haven't checked it yet. So yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow, Marcelo. All right. David Carlos says super chat to break the mug. No, I'm keeping this. This is going to be the most important mug for me, and I kept one as well. I don't think I'm going to do many mugs going forward. Maybe hit one here and there.
Question for the panel.
Yeah.
I'm just reading some of the chat. So, how many of you think that this creates a meaningful conversion rate into real 50 fathom purchases?
Oh, good question. Good question.
I mean, I think Swatch is going to make a bundle off of this. I'm not sure Blancpain is going to benefit that much in the long run from this.
Mm-hmm.
No, also the difference is this is a 40. Let's call it 43 millimeter versus a 45. the real one is actually 45 millimeter. What?
I don't think it's going to create much sales for Blancpain.
Yeah,
it creates brand awareness. I think that's the good part.
Say that again, Kimbo. What?
It creates brand awareness. If you ask more people what this brand
I
is.
agree with that.
So when you guys go to Times Square on Friday or Saturday when the grand opening is, can you pick which color or which watch you want, or do they just?
I hope so.
I hope so, but probably not. I think we'll be like 200th in line, even if we get there early.
No, we have to get there super early. Come on, Kimbo.
Guys,
tell the roommate we have to go there 5 o'clock. Let's do it.
Guys, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. It's not like I predict the future. It's because it's common sense. But you guys like to see. It's going to be a huge line. It's going to be limited for a fraction number of the pieces. And they're going to pump this exactly like they did with the Moon Swatch. About next year, this is going to be standard in the shops always. This 5 pieces is always going to be there. And from next year, once a month, they will release one version for a specific snail that's going to be released once a month. The same thing like they did with the shiny Moon Swatch.
Mm-hmm.
And that one's going to be limited, right? Because you can get only that day and you can never get it no more. And they're going to pump probably 12 of them next year.
Okay, Marcelo, way to ruin the fun. It's more fun to wait in line, to be one of the first people to get it. All right.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Ruin the fun
We're
for
just
us.
trying. I'm
Where's
just
the
trying
fun?
to rekindle the happy times that I had. When the regular Swatch was just announced. I'm just trying to think about happy thoughts. Come on, Marcelo.
Yeah,
we don't have to be so negative. Let's just enjoy this one. Can we just enjoy for what it is?
Not only that, but at least it's not going to be cold. You'll be in shorts. There'll be all the tourists running around, so you can watch everybody.
It's so hot.
I get it. It's mindless consumerism, but I mean,
okay. Would you buy next year one of them that come with a specific different color secondhand? Let's say a gold secondhand.
I mean, they might do that. They might do that, but I think because this is a collab with Blancpain, when they did it with Omega, they could do whatever they want. They could prostitute Speedmaster in any way they desired. But when working with outside groups, they have to be
What outside? This
on
is
top
the
of their
group.
game.
This is the group.
No, Blancpain is not their group. No,
it's Swatch group. What are you talking about? Of course.
We should get Sean to join us.
You didn't know that?
Are you
serious?
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit. Well, I was hoping that. How did I forget?
Of course. It's Blancpain and Brigge. Both of the highest and the watches in Swatch group.
Oops. That's crazy self-own.
That's embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Wow. That's embarrassing.
We should get Sean to come. Sean, come
what
up.
do I do? How do I get out of this one?
Just move on. Sean, you should come up. We should get OC to do it.
All right.
Party in line. How about that?
Anyway, now that you know what you know, what do you think?
Well, look, they might make a few more additions, but you know what? I kind of like this one for what it is. I think I can get this one. Maybe I'll make a quick video about it in a day. Laugh all you want, but you know what? I need something to motivate me. It's really fucking hard to find motivation lately, Kimbo. I've been struggling. I've been on the end of my motivation. I don't know why.
I thought you were going to get that Zodiac. Don't you have a Zodiac?
I did. I don't even know what it is. I can't. I don't.
Well, that's
I can't be
that's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem with this watch in about 6 months.
No, I think I'm going to do a quick video and I'm going to flip it.
But you know what, Tim? The confusion
or
that
give
you
it
have,
away.
The confusion that you have is a point of thought. What kind of company you're saying would decide to prostitute themselves to make a plastic watch collaboration with Swatch?
Mm-hmm. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Well,
you have to speak more clearly.
Think about it, Marcelo,
okay.
before you ask.
No. I think the thing is, you guys don't speak English. What kind of company you're saying they're willing to prostitute themselves like what the Swatch do. Let's say
after Blancpain.
Yeah, let's say
Breguet. They're
outside.
gonna do Breguet 100%. I'm dead ass. They're gonna do Breguet because that's gonna work out into a trilogy. They're gonna have a
Yeah.
diving watch. They got a chronograph, and they're gonna do a dress watch. They're gonna do a beautiful, elegant quartz 2-hand plastic watch. Breguet. They're gonna do a nice decoration on the dial. Boom! It's gonna be a winner.
And when they're standing in line in the Fifth Ave store, they'll be right in front of the Blancpain store and the Breguet store.
Yeah. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Tim, go through this, pull up the Swatch group, brand group.
Yeah.
Tell me which dress watch they're going to choose for the next collab. I don't see it.
Think about it.
The only watch that makes sense is the
and they got a perfect. They don't have any
other. There's no iconic dress watch.
No. Think about it. They already prepared the Breguet with the gold hand. They're gonna
how
do
about the Marine?
Yes, there you go. It's Breguet, Harry Winston, Jacques Dron.
Actually, Harry Winston is for the classic one, the team. Harry Winston is for the elegant one.
Harry Winston, nobody knows. That's the brand that, like, we're making fun of Blancpain, that nobody knows Blancpain. Harry Winston is like, I didn't know they still operate.
Well, they're a big jeweler. I mean, and they've done some fine watchmaking, and they've got, I think, I forgot who it was who was head of watch design at Harry Winston. I think he went over to either MB&F.
F. Bjorn was working there. F. Bjorn.
Yeah. So I mean,
pull Harry Winston out.
Oh yeah, that's where all MB&F. I think
exactly.
Yeah, all the talent, all the modern independent talent came from Harry Winston.
Let's see some Harry Winston watches.
Well, but I'm just
they're actually beautiful watches.
What's the next watch collab?
Look, Harry Winston watches used to be very famous back in the 40s in the British crown area. I mean, a lot of English people used to love that brand.
So Kino Pravda says in the chat that in the Fratello article, Hayek, who's the head of the Swatch group, says that the Type 20 collaboration is off the table. So it's not going to be the Breguet Type 20. If that's true.
Breguet. No, I think tradition would be the best way to go in the Breguet. And because they can do beautiful. Oh, what the hell?
By the way, thank you, Kino Pravda, for reading the articles and doing the journalism that the panel should be doing.
Exactly. Tradition. If they do like a tradition like this one, bam. It doesn't have to be a minute repeater, but a tradition in like beautiful gold plastic, black dial, but then with gold moonshine gold hands. That's it. They got a winner. Holy moly! We're gonna have an unboxing, a proper unboxing, probably even a super chat worthy unboxing, or 150 upvotes. Guys, hit those upvotes. This is like a $200 unboxing. No joke. I'm serious.
Are you sure, Tim? I don't think so.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think I know what it is. I think this might be the watch that destroys Buckley. Or maybe it's nothing. It's just
I got some goodies.
It's just you got some goodies.
I never get goodies. I never get this stuff.
I thought Rolex doesn't sell watches anymore. That's a nice one.
I'm always jealous of the guys getting goodies. I never
get goodies. The white one. Let's see it. Put the white one on. Oh, that's nice. Clean. They give you both?
No, this one I got it from Other 80. I just got it today.
Wow.
I could play tennis with this stuff actually.
No, it's for golf, man. That was it? Just the hat?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Guys, this is I'm serious. It's a very good
even harder to get the Rolex goodie than watches. Yeah.
A what?
This is all I got from Rolex 80. 2 heads.
Let's see the box.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Oh!
Was that a big box?
Me,
Oh no!
dude.
It's a
This
medium
I'm saying.
size.
Right side. Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, so let's put that aside. It's a really good watch.
You know, it's stunning. Why everybody getting the fucking white sleeve? Only I never get that fucking thing.
So
Look at
I don't
this.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't
Everybody
know
Timmy,
what
getting the
to tell.
fucking white sleeve.
Timmy, I don't think this is what you're thinking about because I didn't get that
Oh,
one. Yeah.
really? It's something else. You did a last minute pivot.
So I was looking for this watch, this model for last couple of weeks, and
Hmm.
I asked my AD if I can get it,
Hmm.
and they offer me something same model but more expensive one.
Hmm.
So I didn't take it, and I went to Vegas yesterday, and I came to one of Rolex boutique in Vegas, and it
Yeah.
was on display window.
That's
The modern
no.
variants I was looking for, so I just bought it without thinking. Yeah.
What the? So wait, this was the one you were waiting for from your AD, and then you just went to Vegas and they had one sitting in the window.
Yeah, this is not really hard to get watch. That's why, obviously, that's why it was on the window.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But what could it be, guys? What could it be? Did you sell something to buy? Are you going to be selling moving pieces in order to add this one to your collection? What's the thinking there?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell a couple pieces.
What do you want to sell? What is this going to replace for you? Is that two tone? You're wearing a bluesy right now, right? That's the
Yeah,
41.
I
That's
mean, this
the
is perfect Vegas watch. I'm gonna keep it.
yeah.
Yeah. You don't
This
sell Rolex. Come on.
this is so sick, man. The blue, the gold, it all combines together in perfection.
I'm thinking about selling 3-1 because I got the Snoopy, and I don't think I need a two Speedmaster to be honest.
You gonna sell one of them or both?
One of them.
One of them?
I don't think I will sell Snoopy because I get it from AD.
Yeah,
Rolex, I mean Omega Boutique, so I'm gonna keep it.
yeah.
3-1 likely I'm gonna sell soon.
Hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Here we go.
Oh,
One
that's so
second. So we
nice.
got some predictions here, guys. Let's get to 150 upvotes or a $50 super chat. Let's just do a $50 super chat, and we're gonna unbox it. What could this be? Wow. What the hell could this be? It's like it's not a big box. Is this like a
Nope.
large, medium, big box? What is this? It's a weird because of the angle. The box look the size of the box is very ambiguous. At least to me, this is not the platinum day date
No, it's
box,
not.
right? It's like one
It's
smaller
not
than that,
extra large. Yeah,
but
it's
it's
just
bigger than the
regular large
Submariner.
size. Yeah,
It's bigger than the Submariner box, right?
it is.
Yeah. What the hell could this be? Large box. It's let's see. What are some of the predictions? Let's see some of the predictions. What people are saying. Dear Artifacts says, "Don't get me wrong. I love BP. What is a BP?
Blancpain.
A blank pound more than the most. But if they want to increase sales, it isn't going to be accomplished through brand awareness. They need to make their desired models available." Good point. That's a really, really good point. All right. Jeff says white gold Yachtmaster. That's the one on the rubber strap.
Maybe he got
Good.
the Eddie. Maybe
The, the
maybe that's the Eddie
Eddie.
right there.
The day date. Oh, this could be the olive. No, remember he said this was in the window, available for sale right there and then.
No, the gold Yachtmaster.
Gold Yachtmaster, wide gold Yachtmaster could be
Yellow gold, the Eddie.
yellow gold. Why yellow gold Yachtmaster is called the Eddie? He has it.
Yeah, doesn't he have one?
I don't think he does.
I don't think he does. He has a
Yeah.
two-tone Yachtmaster, I think.
Hmm.
Rose gold, yeah. Two-tone.
Diego M says Meteorite Daytona. Come on, that's not even realistic.
By the way, I was passing by Blancpain Boutique today. They had those yellow box.
Hey,
like,
roommate, what's going on? What's
Because
going on?
my coworker watching.
Why is she watching?
No, because my coworker, her husband, pick up.
What?
So I got the.
Uh huh.
The
You said that you're gonna be on the show. You're gonna say hello to
no,
her.
so her boyfriend asking.
What do I do?
Oh, what do you do? So
Oh,
I show
okay.
your
Okay.
channel. So probably she
Oh,
watch it.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that.
Don't be sorry. I'm happy.
Bala says, "Man, I wouldn't sell the 321." Are you sure about the 321? Selling the Ed White?
Yeah, I have too many Omega watches. I have 3 over there.
I almost feel like you either sell both of the Omegas or you keep both. You can't just sell the
Also,
321 and
I
keep
might
the
sell
stupid.
Lange 1815 up down.
Oh, the Lange. Can you get your money back for it, or is it you're gonna lose
I
some
think
money?
I'm gonna lose a little money, but that's okay.
How much are you selling it for?
Yeah.
Message me, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
Private message.
Private message.
PM.
Guys, if you're interested in the Lange, let me know. I'll
Amazon?
What, Amazon? What are you talking about?
I'm
Packet?
waiting for the credit card that sleeve.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't get it. I got my new backpack for Vegas and for future videos. Anyways, guys, $50 super chat. We're gonna do the unboxing. Get somebody sponsored the show. I don't know what to say. White gold sub. No.
Well, I have a Fuji. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another stuff.
You wouldn't pay retail for the white gold one. You just don't seem like kind of guy. I think it's some kind of a day date. I'm thinking because believe it or not, you were asking me, can I show the watch that I think it is?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because it's not it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I
this is
test
what
it.
I
Yeah.
thought it would be. Okay. So a couple of days ago we were talking about this watch. So it was Alex. Alex was actually offered his AD. Said, "Hey, look at this. We got one of these." What did you ask them for?
I just ask a regular one, champagne dial
Oh,
or
just regular.
silver dial with Roman indice or stick.
And they
And
said,
they
"No,
offer
we
me the
don't have that
middle
one,
of
but here's
diamond.
this one."
And this one is like $5,000 expensive than the regular one.
Oof. So you're like, "No, thank you. Let me
And
go
it's just
to
fresh, right?
yeah. Let me go to Vegas, and then bam."
Yeah,
So I'm
it's there.
thinking it gotta be some kind of a configuration of a day date. It's gotta be some kind of a day date. But okay, you know what? Let's just
Let's
freaking do
open.
it. Let's
Let's open it.
Let's see it. We'll get the super chat afterwards.
Let's see it. Oh shit!
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, where's America in the
Man.
new counter?
Wow.
Buckley.
Well, it's over for Buckley. Buckley
over.
has to come back from Italy with a day date. That's his only
Holy,
chance.
holy shit! Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a yellow gold silver dial. The stick
Wow.
in the
That's like the
Okay.
modern
Fresh
version
one.
of what Diego has. Right?
Okay.
Like Diego has this one in vintage.
Okay. So
I think Diego might have a champagne dial, right? Does he have a
I'm not
silver
sure.
dial?
It kind of looks like that.
Yeah, almost same. But
I think
different
as
size.
this one 15 is, it's gonna start looking more like Diego's.
how are you going to wear it for special occasions or every day for a few days or what?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be wearing on a special occasion.
What a piece!
I don't want to wear on the street, especially in LA. You know.
Oh yeah, I was going to say don't worry.
You had it
Yeah.
sized.
Yeah, I just removed the two rings. So 40 daily is not too big.
No, it's great size.
That's
That's the thing about this day date. People think that the 40 is so much bigger than the 36, but it's not. It's slightly bigger. I think actually the bracelet is the same.
That's the 40. What size is your wrist?
My wrist is between 6.5 and 6.75. I think.
Wow.
So I have a pretty small wrist size. But
What did you say? 6.75?
I think 6.5 or 6.75.
Yeah.
Less than 7 inches for sure.
That looks good. Beautiful watch.
So I tried the 36 dated, but it kind of looks too small on me. So I decided to get for 40. Yeah.
No, that looks perfect.
It looks really good on your wrist.
Thank you, Diego. Yeah.
Diego M, $10 super chat. Excellent choice, Alex. Congratulations. That was available just in the window.
Yeah, it was sitting there, and I was looking for the silver dial. I think champagne dial is too monochrome. It's hard to read.
It could be, yes, it could be a little bit too baller, right? Like,
yeah, and it's impossible to get the green dial, of course.
the green dials, yeah, that one. I don't know
Well,
what you need to do.
Well, what's this thing about the green dial? It looks great on you. This
The
white
silver, yeah,
silver dial.
Yeah, it's classic.
Great, looks great.
That's a good
yeah.
combo.
Such a great piece. I mean, you came to like to a day date. I mean, you've been getting a lot of sports. You tried every single sports Rolex. How do
Yeah.
you feel now? Finally maturing.
Finally joined the club.
Yeah.
Daily club.
Do you feel adult? Like, do you feel like you got responsibilities now?
What do you mean? I'm 4 years old.
I
I'm
know.
40.
What a wow. You're a 40-year-old kid until you have that date.
Tim, more so than if he was wearing a rainbow zodiac.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of selling Lange because this is also a good dress watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably Lange and 3-1.
Alex, I'm gonna reach out to you. I gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Congrats, Alex. Very nice piece.
All right, thank you, Kevin.
Yo,
thank you,
Kimbo.
Let me know what time. All right, I'll message you.
Well, we'll see you.
Message me as soon as possible. Okay.
We'll see you in the future.
Okay, yeah. And Sean's gonna join us, right, Sean? You're gonna come up. Sean's gonna come up.
Sean? Which Sean?
Small G.
Small G? Small G?
Yeah, Small G's gonna come up.
Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Sean,
Get him to come up.
Small G. If you want to come to the city and wait with us for Blancpain release, don't be a stranger. Let's figure it out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yep.
What's up?
Alex, congratulations. Beautiful watch. Tim, I got to go. Good show.
Okay. Brody.
Thank you.
Take care.
Brody, take care.
Yeah, we'll talk to Alex here for a little bit longer. I want to know what it feels like to finally be a date guy. What did you do after you buy it?
What did I do? So I'm in Vegas, so...
Oh, you're still in Vegas? Oh.
Yeah. So I went to nice dinner and I went to watch some show at the Win. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Amazing show.
You wore this watch since then?
Yeah. No, I was wearing the Submarine. Yeah.
The bluesy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% comfortable wearing it everywhere.
Yeah. It's a watch that attracts a lot of wanted and unwanted attention. But at the Win, you should have no issues. It's unless you go to downtown or
yeah. So I wear it inside the hotel when I go for dinner or watch a show. But if I have to go to on the street, I change it to some other watch if I brought it here.
Man, Submariner Bluesy is loud as well.
Yeah, but this one is insured, so I don't worry about it. If something happens, I'm gonna just give it away.
Yeah. Gotcha. Raypad, 20 months a member. Thank you so much, Raypad. Congrats, Alex. What's the Buckley countdown? He's at 0 now. He's basically got this vacation to get the watch.
So I guess I just pick it up from Windows. So if the Buckley really want to date it, he can just go to any AD and just pick it up, I guess.
In Rome. He can get it in Rome. He can get it maybe in Florence or whatever the next location he's going to be at. He needs to get one. It's life-changing, right?
So, yeah, I get it from Booker in Vegas. So I think it's also a good start to build a relationship.
Wow.
And
because it was in Windows, so this counts towards you. You should get a left-hand drive to go with this, no?
I don't really want GMT Master because I have a overseas dual time, so I don't think I need another GMT.
So what are you gonna ask for? What are you gonna ask for? You should ask them for something, right? That only makes sense. Ask them for the titanium Yachty.
Yeah, but that's not what I want. I'm not interested in like those high pieces.
But that high piece might be that could be the only way to get it. You might be one of the few people who can snag one.
Yeah, only Rolex piece I want to get in the future, maybe Daytona, the
The
champagne
black one or
dial,
the white
yeah,
one?
the one on the oyster flex, yellow gold with flex up dial, and champagne dial one. Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Joe 90, 2 pounds super chat. It's great now. The market is collector friendly. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Joe, for pointing that out. That's right. It's buyer's market now. Alex was able to walk in. He didn't have to suck anyone's dick in the back to get a watch. Boom! It's in the window. Money on the table. He's got the watch. He's got the points. And actually, they're on the hook with you. They have to reward you with something nice now. But this Booker, they have more than Rolex, right? They got everything.
So, I went to Caesar Palace, Forum
Mhm.
Shot. They have 2 Rolex boutique. They are both owned by Bucherer. So Bucherer store has a Rolex section inside, and they also separate Rolex boutique on the same mall. You know that,
Yeah.
right? You've been there.
Yeah. That Booker is the best. The one that close to the exit onto the strip, right?
No, they just really opened the new store.
Oh,
I think a
oh,
couple
the
months ago.
one
Yeah,
that we were looking at the graphics.
yeah, they
That one,
opened the
right?
huge one. Yeah, they did a
Oh
remodeling and
man,
they
that one
opened
is
the humongous one.
really
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I
I heard
think.
you're gonna have a private event in Vegas next
Yeah,
month, right?
yeah, we're gonna have an event there.
Mm.
Yo, yeah, what?
Do
Eight?
you eat?
No, no, I didn't eat. No.
Okay, some.
Okay, thank you, thank you. We're gonna have a meetup there when we're in Vegas. They're gonna give us a tour. OC already scheduled it, so I hope you're coming, Alex. You're coming, right?
Oh, Vegas?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
What?
I might have something going on the weekend. But I
Oh,
see you on
not
LA
good.
on the weekend.
It's not good. Oh, sorry. Here we go. We got the counter. We got the
Oh,
counter
Dr.
updated.
Bob's nightmare. He doesn't want my face to be destroyed with the mug.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare $2 super chat. Are these mugs microwave save? Hurry emergency. I don't know. Good question. I think they should be.
They should be. My face might
But
melt, Dr. Bob,
but you know what? I think of these more as like sculptures, like collectibles. No, I wouldn't actually drink out of these. I don't try. You know.
What do you mean? You
Use
just
it as a pen holder. Like you don't have to actually drink from
well,
it.
wait a minute. You just give it a put it with some soapy soap and you clean it.
No, you could. Yeah, you could clean it with soap, just with the hand and soap. Just
That's what I mean.
get in there like
Yeah,
that, right? That's how I do it. That's how I clean my mugs, like this.
with your hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, whatever works.
This is called the 3-finger technique.
The 3-finger, giving
Yeah.
the cup the finger. You're giving the cup the finger.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit of soap. You don't have to. It's not. You don't have to be a genius to clean. But I don't know if he needs it to microwave.
Yeah,
If he
he's
wants to
got
microwave like milk
Dr.
in it.
Bob's Nightmare's got a lot of cups. I'm sure he can cup the.
Wow. Man, these viewers they complicate everything.
He just got the cup, so be easy on him.
Gotcha. Okay, so there we go, Alex. He's got 23 days to go. Congratulations, dude! Like that day. Like,
thanks, man. Yeah.
What a piece.
I had a good night.
Daniel, what the hell was that?
I just muted too late. What am I gonna do?
You were too late. Come on, man. You gotta mute yourself on time.
I just didn't do it on time. What are you gonna do? I'm sorry, G. It happened.
Yeah.
Sorry. How does it feel? Are you missing no micro adjustment? Right? Because
no, actually, this presidential bracelet, I also didn't worry about it's gonna be too tight. But actually, it's stretchy a little bit because of the structure. It will be very comfortable. Yeah.
Because that's the thing that I'm extremely worried about on my before getting a date. It doesn't have. I'm so used to being able to
I
pop a link.
removed only 2 links.
2 links were removed.
Yeah, so yeah, press release stretch a little bit, so it
Mhm.
should be okay. Yeah.
It has a little bit of give. So maybe it's the fact that it's made of gold and it's like heavier material that it doesn't bounce around so easily
Mm-hmm.
as
Yeah, it's
steel
very
would
smooth.
otherwise be. I don't know.
It's a beautiful watch.
The
It's
date.
Thank you.
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you, Team G.
Yeah, that's the only watch that technically should be made of gold. Like there's all these.
Yeah, you should get rid of the Grossman and get
Yeah.
date when you come to
Ju-
Vegas.
Yeah, I need to get rid of. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, get rid of Grossman and one of your on-one Rolex like a Kermit or Pepsi, and just
Yeah.
get the date.
Yeah. Get the day date. Get the day date. The this is what I need to get. I need to get a day date, yellow gold. Then I also need to get a Blancpain, the no rad, and 5196. Those 3 watches.
What is this I need to get? You need to get.
To upgrade collection to the next level.
Not for crying out loud. I gotta go. I got to deal with them belly, my dad. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Daniel?
Hi,
Daniel.
G. Wearing good health. Tim later. Okay, bye.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
good night,
Bye.
Daniel.
Bye.
Really nice watch.
Amazing. Yeah, it looks
Absolutely.
so good.
How many links did you have to take off?
I took over 2 links only.
Okay.
2 links.
Really nice.
Wow.
Thanks.
And you went new. You didn't go on the gray market.
Nope.
And this was the perfect configuration that you wanted.
Yeah. My first choice was the silver dial with the Roman indices.
Oh, okay.
But you don't know when they're gonna receive the exact same configuration.
Yeah.
It can take 1 day, 1 year. You don't know, right? So
Yeah.
this is also very classic. I like it.
I mean, those deconstructed Romans, they're cool, but I mean, this is practical. This is really practical. The loom, especially if you spend a lot of time in Vegas, that loom can come in handy.
It's ageless. It's absolutely ageless.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have no functional obsolescence on that.
No wrong. Yeah. It's kind of like there's really you can't go wrong with that one. It's whichever one is available. They're all equally perfect.
Yeah, to be honest, maybe I can keep those 2 watches and just get rid of everything else.
Yeah.
Right? This one for this one for activity sports. I mean,
for
this one
serious
for sports.
serious business.
This
and
one for
that's
sports. Dress attire. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. Those both are awesome.
Wow. It's 2-piece collection. You're done. It's amazing. I mean, you can go out, try out the Lange's, but then come back to Rolex and appreciate for what Rolex has accomplished.
Yeah, Lange is very nice, but I tend to not wear it since summer start. And I live in California, and we have a long duration of summer from May to almost October.
Mm-hmm.
In this time, I tend to not wear the watch with a leather strap. So most time sitting on just my watch box.
Yeah.
So what's your next watch?
To be honest, I don't want anything else. I just want to get rid of so much. Yeah.
I can imagine.
I want to consolidate it.
Yeah.
Just like.
Are you gonna go for a Blancpain X Swatch collab?
No, they're gonna open it on this Saturday, right? But I'm gonna leave on Friday, unfortunately. There are 2 Swatch shops in Vegas here.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed the date. I'm gonna leave on Friday, unfortunately. But I saw the box. I was passing by Blancpain boutique.
Mm-hmm.
They had a yellow box with a Swatch versus.
Yeah, in the window, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's funny. By the way, it's also pretty funny how these images leaked, and then an hour, it's always so quick. It's like less than an hour later, the Hodinkee article, and then bam, the website they revealed.
So the case is made of the bioceramic, right? As my watch. And they put the automatic movement inside.
Yes.
She's 1051.
So that's according to Biver. He said Blancpain never had a quartz watch, never will be. This is a great way that Blancpain could capitalize on that quote, right? Like, hey, even in our collab,
Absolutely, but that's one of the reasons why they went out of business is like 74, right?
Because they never switched to quartz. Yeah,
they never switched to quartz.
But a lot of other companies found it not very good for their business. Like, look at Omega. Omega switched to quartz, but it's not quartz that saved them later. Actually, going quartz is almost killed Rolex.
Oh, I know that. I absolutely know that.
Now people don't respect quartz. Blancpain,
unless it's a ep1008. What is it called? ep1008, the quartz one.
The quartz ep1008. Oh, Elegante, but it's its own unique. It's got a unique.
Yeah, I know.
Technology in it.
It's absolutely a gorgeous watch.
Yeah, it's a masterpiece of engineering. Elegante. I mean, it's got like 20 years battery life.
Yeah, and it stops, and then when you put it back on your wrist, it goes to the date that it's supposed to go to.
Yeah, that's a
And
very cool thing.
Do you know how much those watches cost? The bioceramic 50 patents.
$400.
Only $400.
Yeah, 400.
That's great. That's not bad.
It's not the end of the world. It's expensive, but it's not completely unaffordable. I think it's possibly flippable. Worst case scenario is I spend the night, I get it, I do a video and flip it by Monday morning.
And you make $1,000 on it?
No, not 1,000. I doubt 1,000.
Or you can put it on eBay?
Yeah, just put it on eBay.
And how big is the case size? It's like 43 or 44?
42.
42.
Yeah.
So it's a wearable.
It's actually really extremely wearable. In the Hodinkee article, damn it. Wait, let me show you this Hodinkee article. In the Hodinkee article, they have a wrist shot. It looks so good in the wrist shot. Not in that one. Wrong wrist shot. Hold on a sec. Oh, they've been Oh, look at that.
Looks pretty damn good.
It does.
And is the badge made of plastic?
Damn right. Huh?
That looks really nice. What's the model that doesn't have the date? You said there were two?
Oh, yeah. So by the looks of it, let's see here. Let's actually verify that. Yep, you see the no rad and the mil spec. So the white one and the orange one, those don't have a date. See that? No date.
Nice.
But then the yellow one, the green one, and the blue one have a date. Ah.
Mm.
So which one do you like the best, Timmy? If you walked in the store and
you know what? Now that you reminded me about the date, no date, I was gonna go for the blue one. Now I think. Now I'm thinking maybe I should get the orange one.
Okay, that's interesting. So I would go for the white one.
That's what Kimbo wants.
Yeah, I go for orange one too. No dating one.
Yeah, you don't want a date. You just don't want to deal with a date.
Yeah.
Especially on these. But whatever.
The no red looks good. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's unique.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
And you look at the close-up shots. It's well done. It's really well done.
It kind of looks like the Omega Seamaster 75th anniversary one.
Yeah.
The texture of that, yeah.
I can't believe they're only $400.
Yeah. Tim, you're excited about these as well, right? How much would you pay for one of these?
I figured they'd be between $800 to $1,200.
What's the maximum you would pay for this one?
$1,200.
$1,200. You would pay $1,200 for one of these?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
$400 is pretty reasonable for this, especially for automatic movement.
$1,200. Wow. I mean, this is gonna be very hot. This is gonna be very hot. Look at these shots. Wowzers.
Mm.
No
Do they
date.
post the room shot over those watches?
Loom shot. Yeah, they they do have loom shot. Oh, look at
I
those
see it.
spring bars. The
Mhm.
spring bars. These don't even look like normal spring bars. I think they're
And ju-
screwed in.
Yeah, let's see if they. I don't think they are normal. I bet you they don't. I bet you can't take them off.
These spring bars, you might
Yeah.
not be able to take them out. No.
Well,
I
there is a
hope,
hole. There's
huh?
a side hole in the rocks. Maybe you can push
Yeah,
it
there
from
is
the
a hole
outside.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, it's possible that they've been like stamped in, but it's possible that they're screwed in with a little screw. Blancpain, they're known for their proprietary screws. This is the
Mm.
really frustrating thing about them. Um, you know, bondage and discipline. He was in the city one time, and we went. He needed to get new strap for his Blancpain, and we went there. And guess what? They couldn't put it on because it's a special screw. So the AD said, like, no, you have to give it to Blancpain to put it on. What the hell? Anyways, it's annoying, but look at this. It looks fantastic. It's molded, like the definition. You know what I mean? It's like 4K, 4K printing. Yeah, really well done. Cool colors.
So when are you going there on Saturday?
No, no, no. It's probably we're gonna have to start Friday, I think.
What, Friday at midnight or something?
Maybe, maybe even in like during the day. It depends what the we have to call them to find out what are they gonna tell us, because all of these events like this, they have their own rules. Like, oh, people can line up legally starting like 10 p.m. on the day prior, right? So then we'll go at 10 p.m. Whatever they tell us. So yeah, I think Kimbo's ready to go.
And what's the weather going to be like on Saturday?
It was supposed to rain. I hope it doesn't. Let me
Or
just recheck. Yeah, it was supposed to rain last time I checked.
yeah, make sure putting your raincoat.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried. Let's see. Okay, so Friday, check this out. So Friday it says it's going to be cloudy, but Saturday 30% chance of rain.
Oh, that's nothing. You'll be all right.
Yeah, okay, let's hope so.
You'll be okay. Just bring an umbrella. You'll be fine. That means they'll probably sprinkle for about an hour. You're okay.
Johnson in DC. Alex is sitting there, hella proud, looking like a boss. Hell yeah. With the day
Yeah.
date, now that he got it.
So how long again did it take you to get that watch from the AD?
Nothing.
This one, I just picked it up from a window. They just had it.
That's outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I
meant
think
to be.
they put the watch in the morning. When they
And
open it at 10 or 11 a.m., I got there at 1:30. It was there.
It was
Just
meant
picked
to
it up.
be.
Yeah. But I was looking for this watch. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
That's a Boston collector story right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just walked in and secured it. Why?
Secured it.
Because.
Good for you. That's nice.
And it's cool that it's stuff like this is possible, right? Like, okay,
Absolutely.
one of the things that I need to go through today is through some what do you call it? Moda. I wanna do some Moda price checks. It's been weeks since we last checked Moda. So look at this. This seems to be like outrageous. That's a day date too, I believe, because something about it is disproportional. It's not a normal day date, right? It's a day date too. But anyways, 39,000. Like the one you've got, Alex, is so much cleaner. So much cleaner. These funky chocolate dial ones, it's like, it's good, but the first day date, you gotta go with that yellow gold. The yellow gold. Look at
Yeah,
this.
that's really nice.
So shiny. Yeah, no, that's definitely the 40 is so much better than the 42. The proportions is just perfect.
Yep. One and done watches. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Timmy, I'm gonna go grab some drink.
All right, Alex. Alex, thank you so much for. Sorry, I couldn't wait yesterday. Really
It's
didn't
all
have.
right.
Yeah.
Let me
Baller
see if
watch.
they
Baller
light up
watch.
the things.
Really, really
Yeah,
nice.
let's see. Like give us that view, the Vegas
Hold on.
view. This is what to expect in 2 weeks, in 2 months. 2 months, guys. Vegas. It seemed like it was 10 months.
It's like 45 days.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
it's not light up yet. I think they're gonna turn, in nighttime. But it
Oh,
was.
are they
Let me see.
building that racetrack? Do you see the
No.
construction where it's happening?
Yeah,
Or...
they're doing it. They're still working on the construction for F1 racing,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Haha.
and they
The
put some kind
dome.
of like a
You
graphic
need
in
to
the
take some
nighttime.
pictures for us at night. Oh, I can see
Yeah,
they're playing something.
they usually
Kind of
start in like
race.
9-10 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, the 9-10 p.m. They start the displays.
Yeah, they put all the stuff.
That's funny. Look at that.
Wow.
That orb. Freaking
All right,
orb
Timmy.
stadium.
Catch them later.
All right, Alex, take care. Thank you
Alex,
for the
congrats.
unboxing again.
Thank you, Team G. Bye.
Yeah. Man, they such a good watch. It's just
Solid
it's a
watch.
solid piece.
Forever.
Yeah. Man, it's funny how a lot of people had to go on such a journey to then go back and realize that the day date is so good. It's so good.
Well, when they get older, you realize it.
Mm. Yeah. Congrats to Alex for real.
Yeah,
Let's see what else can people get and where the price is at. 13.5 for a two-tone GMT, the black and two-tone. I'm not a fan of this one. For some reason this has never been a winner. It's always lagged
I
behind
just like
everything.
the black. But 2015, that's one of the later models.
Black is the way to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, I wish they came out with that again. With the new movement. That's really all you need for like.
Marcelo is predicting that they're going to upgrade the case for the next year.
Well, I can see that because they did it for the sub, right?
Yeah, but you think they're going to beef it up
I
to a
think they're probably
Submariner
going
size?
to they're probably going to beef up the lugs, right? The lot wider lug like they did with the Daytona.
Oh, I hope not. That would suck.
Broaden it out a little bit.
I hope not. I think. Am I crazy? But I think that GMT Master 2 in its current iteration is literally as good as it can get. Like it cannot be improved.
Okay, I think it's a little bit too boxy.
No, really? Too
Yeah,
boxy?
and I think the lugs are a little bit too boxy.
So you would
They're
like
not
it to
rounded
be
enough
thinned out.
I
See,
like to see it a little bit more thinner on like a Yachtmaster.
Oh, like on the Yachtmaster. This would really piss me off about the upgrade to the Submariner. Everybody complained about they want thinner lugs, but then Rolex, instead of doing what people asked and thinning the lugs and keeping the bracelet same size, they did it from inside out. Like they thinned it from the inside, increased the size of the bracelet and the buckle, and I really don't like the 41 now.
Oh, I like the 41. I had it for about 3 weeks, and I tried to give it to my son. He didn't want it, so I unfortunately flipped it.
I need to sell it. I need to sell
So
mine
I have
as soon as
no, I have
possible.
no, I have no Rolex right now.
You're out of Rolex?
I'm
What?
done. I'm done. Right
Damn.
until I
You
get
need
the
a
new
day date.
model.
You need a day date.
No, I asked for the 1908, and I asked for the new. I asked for the new what Diego has. They call it a different number now. It was the 115619 with the Oyster Flex. But I sold the Outmaster 42. I sold the back in April, and I sold the. What else did I have? I had a
Yachtmaster 42 is a great watch.
I had a Pepsi. Sold that.
Damn.
Just getting sick of it. I had the Pepsi for 4 or 5 years. Just getting tired.
You had the first. You had the ceramic one, the ceramic Pepsi for 5 years.
Yeah, it was one of the first models.
Yeah, I probably maybe that's why I don't wear mine. I'm scared that I'm gonna stop liking it.
Oh, I think they're beautiful. I think they're beautiful, but I wasn't wearing. So I did ask for a 1908. I've even told them that could have been my jinx that I told them I got rid of them. But the 19 I asked for the 1908, and I asked for the Oyster Flex Daytona Panda.
Oh, Oyster Flex Daytona
Panda, like
the new one?
The new one that hasn't come out yet. So the 1908 hasn't come out yet either. And then I've asked for my daughter, I asked for a 31 millimeter or 34 millimeter Oyster Perpetual. And then for which should be easy to get. I mean,
some kind of a color. You got color on them, Tiffany color.
Believe it or not, I didn't. I told them whatever you want to give me.
Wow.
And then my son, I have him down for the 40 millimeter, which I saw in exhibition, and obviously someone just got it. I just saw that today on the stream, but I haven't seen them sold in my area, so I don't know. You know,
would
my four ADs? I don't know. You know, that's what I've got for Rolex. They're beautiful. You know, I'm 62 years old. I've had Rolexes since 1996. This is the first time I've never had a Rolex in my collection.
It's unbelievable.
I
don't know.
I kind of like it because he wants me to get one now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you had to choose one
forever, I would have picked the black.
The black. End of the game.
End of the game.
Wow.
But I'm
Mickey
waiting.
said the same thing.
End of the game. Perfect watch for everything.
Even though it's got fat lugs, you still like it?
Yeah. Yeah. And I even like the green hand.
Yeah, the green hand is good. Yeah, Carolyn Martin got one of those. Well, so many people got one of those. It's a good watch. I regret not going for the black GMT.
You know what?
Going for the Submariner instead.
It's a perfect daily too.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
If I had
the GMT is better complication than the Submariner.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I like the no date sub too, though.
No date sub is nice, but I mean, like for a daily, if it's between a date sub or a GMT Master 2, black.
Yeah, I agree.
GMT Master 2 is better.
I agree. And I actually like the Explorer too. Not Explorer, regular Explorer. Not 2, but Explorer.
Yeah.
So whatever. But
that's why I got the Polar one.
I'm naked now regarding Rolex. First time since '96.
It's not a way to do it. It's not a way that I would want to go about my business.
Yeah, just the way it is. Three
we need to get a Rolex for you. Let's try to look at.
No, I can get one. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. By next year, I'll get another one.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the 1908 to come out. I want a black dial 1908.
Yeah.
And no one's seen them. No one has seen them. I've walked into 5 or 6 different ADs, and I say, have you seen them? They go, no. And some of them are, the highest ADs, and some of them are the most urban I mean, most you know, in the middle of nowhere, ads,
Right.
and no one's seen. So whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably the only one that probably wants that watch, right? I think they're going to be pretty common or popular once they come out.
I mean, everyone who was interested in Rolex now has like 10 of them. 10, right?
Oh, I know that.
People are just running out of collection slots.
I know that. So I sold some of them for the Epijourn I have, and I always had the RM, so I'll keep that. And then I've got the tag Carrera. That's it.
The Tag Carrera is pretty nice, but you should upgrade the Tag Carrera to a Blancpain.
Yeah, you know what? The lugs are a problem with the Blancpain. For me.
The lugs? No, the lugs are good on that Blancpain.
The 43 is too big for me.
No, the plastic one.
Oh, the plastic one.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Or get the one that Brody
It's a nice watch, but it's not for me. I'm not trying to be
the one that Brody has.
Oh yeah,
no, but what do you think about this? Would you wear a black dial Daytona?
No.
No? Why not? What's wrong with it?
It's just not me.
It's just you're bored of it?
I'm just bored of it. It's like if you go to bed with a hot chick for the rest of like 10, you just get bored of it. You know?
Yeah. It's a really good point. Something that a lot of people in this audience won't understand.
You just get tired.
But I
of
get
it. Maybe I'm fatigued. You know?
I understand that metaphor. Know exactly what you're talking about.
You know, you go to bed. You go to bed with Christine Brinkley too much.
I lived that metaphor. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about this? This is a great choice.
That's outstanding, but not
yeah.
for your daily. That's outstanding watch.
That's a great daily watch, right?
You think so?
I think it could be. Yeah.
It's a little bit too extravagant for a daily.
No, it's not. It's very toned down because
the color you can see the blue and the red mile away.
You can see the blue and the red, but it's only for the people in the know. Normal people will not understand what this is.
Oh, you would walk down the street with that, and someone will spot it immediately. It's a beautiful watch. It's a beautiful watch.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful watch.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I
can't believe Marcelo has one.
I know. Well, he's got them all.
Yeah, 52,000 now. It dropped very significally from the height. It was almost at 100,000 at one point.
By March of next year, they'll probably drop another 20%.
That's why I think
it's unbelievable. The all white gold GMT, which I've always liked.
Mm-hmm.
If you look on Jama Shop, it's the same price as what the AD is selling for. It's incredible.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I think that's like a great deal.
Huh.
And they're typically running 1-to-1. My Yachtmaster now you can get on the Yachtmaster 42 that I had for like 3 years. You can get that under AD price now by about $1,000. So you can get them for like $29,000-$30,000. I think they're like $31,000, $32,000.
It's really come down.
Yeah, it's really come down.
Wow. I mean,
I absolutely love that one.
I don't think this watch is a great investment. I think it's a great watch on the wrist.
Okay, I agree with that. That.
Yeah.
But I think this will go down more by March.
Yeah, it's possible. Let's hope so.
I think that will go. I think the APs will go down in March more too.
Tim, if I was told this is the only watch I have to spend the rest of my life with, I would, no problem. This Pepsi with meteorite, sign me up.
It's nice. You're right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it could be my one and done. It's got the only.
No, you're one and done.
Let's be honest.
Your one and done is the 5167 Patek. It needs to drop another 10 or 15%. It needs to get down to like 50 grand. Didn't we see one yesterday for 50,000?
For the Aquanaut? Yeah.
The Aquanaut?
45, I think it was 45.
Yeah, you need to get it within the last 3 or 4 years, though. I wouldn't. That one that we saw was, I think, a little. Even though it was in mint,
it was a little bit rough. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
It was a rough condition. I don't know what the guy was doing. He was probably a mountaineer or something.
But no, I would get. That's that. I still think is the ideal watch for me.
Yeah.
Not for.
Yeah. No, I need the Patek Aquanaut. I do. Yeah. I really do.
Then you're sort of one and done. But this watch, one and done, is.
No, I want Panda. No, think about it this way: Panda, Aquanaut.
You've got the Panda.
Yeah, I already got the Panda.
Yeah.
Aquanaut.
You can't read the dial, but it's a beautiful watch.
You can't read it. Okay. Yeah, it's just for collecting scratches.
And people know it from the other corner of the room. And
I have a really good engraving.
Everyone in Miami at a convention has one.
Yeah. I have a really good engraving plan for this watch. Anyways. That's there you go. That's so, and for the final watch, man, I was thinking maybe Day-Date, but maybe Vacheron 1921.
Okay.
3-piece. That's a good.
I got my eye on a Vacheron right now. That's a the what's it called? Well, I can even give you the number. Hold on for a second.
Or maybe this Pepsi.
But I've got a dress watch patrimony that I'm interested in. They raised them in June. Vacheron raised all their prices by 5 to 10% on June. The watch is not worth $31,200, but all these dress watches you can get reduced on the secondary market. So anyway, it's the Vacheron. I've given you this before. 85180-000G-9230.
Oh, wait. 1 second. Say it again.
Okay, it's 85180-000G. Then it's 9230. It's the patrimony. Okay, that's my next watch. I'm trying to get it for 22.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up in a second. Let me just comment on this AP. Wow, isn't it shocking how AP collapsed harder than Bitcoin? 41 mil Royal Oaks steel with black dial.
Oh, that's incredible. I actually really like that watch.
It's gorgeous.
I've never liked the chronos because of APs they're unfortunately
fragile.
No, it's not even that. It's I don't like date windows on
430. Yeah, you're right. But I think it's because AP knows their market really well. They know that it's not watching.
The other thing is that the older models, that's not their movement. That's like a module in that movement. The new ones have the 1150, the code 1159 movement in their new.
But it's thicker. But the new in-house movement, it made the watch thicker. It went from 11 millimeters to 14. What the fuck?
I agree, which I think is too thick.
Yeah.
They still have, they're 16202. They're 16202 is still mint. All their saucer dial ones are still nice.
16202 is the greatest AP that there will ever be.
That's what I'm trying to get. It's way overpriced if you buy it from an agent.
Oh yeah, this is like
the minute you take it out the door, it drops like $5,000. So you can pick this up.
No, it drops 50%. Like 40 grand.
Yeah, you can get it on the secondary market for about 22,000, 25,000.
Yeah.
New.
So if you can get it on the secondary market for 22, then you can probably get it for they get it for 15.
Well, one of the ADs, this is between me and the fence, just offered me this for 27,000 new.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
$27,000.
just curious on what an 80 makes on this.
How much?
I don't know. I'm curious because they're obviously making something. I mean, and he said that they're really. He told me it's a really common watch that he can get.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like this watch.
I bet they make like 50% commission.
They probably do.
Yeah. These are very hard sells. Nowadays, modern day.
Oh, I know.
There's really no reason to buy this watch unless you want overseas, but yeah.
But I actually like it. So that's one of the watches, and that's actually my next purchase. So I'm looking between 20 to 25,000. I've seen one in Miami without box and papers and it was legit for 14.5. I was ready to pull the trigger on it. It was
Tim,
watches.
This watch, I was in the city with Buckley one day, and we walked in kind of as a joke, and Buckley tried this one on. Kind of ironic. He tried to be really ironic about it. So he was like, "Hey, Tim,
this is
check
not
this
Buckley's
out."
channel. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not him. It's totally not him. But he tried it on, and it looked so good.
Looks good on his wrist.
Yeah, I was blown away because this is a big watch. One thing about Vacheron is they went extra big. Yeah, 40 mil. Like Patek Calatravas, they're like 39 is the biggest.
So there are three things I look at for a dress watch. So the lug width has to be 20 millimeter. So if they're 21 millimeter or 19 millimeter, granted, you can get straps, but just make it 20 millimeter. So this is like almost the perfect watch, 38 to 40 millimeter. I can go up to 42.
Yeah.
And I can't go lower than 38 millimeter.
Yeah.
So this is like the perfect watch. This is like the perfect watch. However, is it worth $31,200? No, it's not. I don't know. They're like dreaming. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. And then there's I just don't understand.
I get it. I totally get it. They're just being exclusive because they want to do it. They want to be exclusive because they don't want to attract the riffraff, the hagglers, right? And it's noticeable when you're in Vacheron and the people that wear Vacheron, it's a different crowd, Tim. These are better people. They're people that don't fuck around. Like there's no trying to get a deal, try to get a cut, a percentage here.
Well,
percentage there.
I try not to get a cut, but it's just too expensive.
Yeah.
It's just not.
I know. It's very expensive. It's a mental barrier. They're making it very expensive because they want to put a mental barrier to entry. It's not about the money, Tim. These guys, they don't really care. I feel like it.
In any event, the movement behind his back is actually really nice, and it's their classic movement. It's like the 4100 movement.
Yeah,
it's really a nice movement. So
yeah.
Anyway,
wow,
that's my next watch.
Yeah.
You can't wear it in Miami. You can't wear it during the summer. You can't. No. I mean, you'll just wreck the strap.
That's right.
You can't wear it to a baseball game, football game. You can't wear it to there's a bunch of stuff you can't do with this watch.
That's right. You have to wear it only to air conditioned places like funerals, weddings.
Yeah, you're saying something. You need a funeral for this thing.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah.
Look, there's going to be occasions. Okay.
But I would almost wear this watch every day.
Almost. It's a very cool watch, and you know what? It's a better version of the watch you're currently wearing. That
Oh yeah, that one.
Carrera.
I still like that. I got a rubber strap.
That Carrera bears a lot of resemblance to this
so now
watch.
you know my taste. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's pretty boring.
I get it. Okay. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I wasn't in the Vacheron boutique 2 months ago with Buckley, I would look at this watch completely differently.
Yeah. Well,
I get it. Yeah.
when I was at their flagship store in Geneva, they were just throwing watches at me, and it was pretty funny because the one that I only wanted was this one, and they didn't have it in stock. So anyway, I would have probably bought it there because of just stupidity. But anyway, good people.
Wow. I mean, look at this watch. When you look at it from the side, that's where you start to understand
it.
Absolutely.
The side's beautiful on the thing.
Yeah, how it curves underneath itself, and then the pin buckle.
Yeah,
I love the pin buckle.
We might be boring the stream too much, so we have to jump back to
sorry.
No, I agree. I agree. So Jama Shop has the rose gold. The only for 22.6. But I wanted
rose gold for 22.6. There's the rose gold.
Yeah.
With the white dial?
With the white dial. 22.6. And they have one left. The other, they claim that they have stuff on stock, but everything's gone now. Right. Jama Shop has a lot of Vacherons that are gone.
Wow. So it just says sold out?
Yeah, they say we just can't get it if you try to place an order.
I get it. Okay. Wow. I mean, it's amazing. It's really amazing. It's the most purest essence of timekeeping.
Yeah, absolutely. It's for a purist.
Rose gold. Joe.
As a matter of fact, I like them. I like that better than the Calatravas, which I've had.
So right, the Calatrava. Obviously, all of us are Calatrava fanboys over here. Why can't they close this fucking bar at the top? It's taking up half the screen.
It doesn't want you to.
They don't know how to design these websites for real.
Well, most watch websites suck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's mandatory. It's like build us the suckiest watch website. Okay, that's what they do. They probably tell them that.
This is a crazy 3D rendering.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
wild. I've never seen that before.
I mean, that's a rendering. Can you believe that they're able to render it like to this?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Degree. Yeah, no wonder Richard Mille can make all those watches. Yeah, because they make everything in like this in 3D. They test it out to see that if it can actually work, and then they actually make it. But anyways, Joe90, thank you so much for a super chat. Let's see here. He sent me an email. Oh, what the hell is this? He says, here we go. Oh, let me pull this up. This looks familiar. Uh-oh. Richard Mille.
Nice.
The email says, so please, I didn't pull the trigger on this in June 2021. Totally gone off our RAMs regardless of, I'm guessing, around a 6-figure drop. I would have been soaked up.
Easy. The one that I've got went from like 480 to now you pick them up for like 230.
Yeah.
Easy.
Wow.
The best way to pick them up, if you really want to pick up an RM, is through an AD. You just get yourself on a list. They'll want you to buy the round ones. The round ones first before the Torno case like this. But you just tell them no. And after a couple of years, but you need to throw down 125K for 125 to 175K, which is, that's just insane if you think about it.
Yeah. Wow. You really dodged the bullet there, Joe.
Yeah, you dodged the bullet. Good for you.
Yeah, RM dropped something. No joke. I can't believe that spike is real. I remember when root beers started going ballistic. Seeing root beers one week, They were 18,000, not very desirable, kind of slightly going above retail, just slightly. And then they just exploded in price over 2 weeks period. There were people asking for 38,000 for a root beer, two-tone. It's like,
matter of fact, root beers were less than Pepsi's before. Now I think they're actually more on the secondary market.
They came back down hard.
Okay. You know, it's interesting though. The Daytona Panda came down and then dropped, but it's sort of back up to like 34,000 now on the secondary or gray market, right? But they were like 50,000. But the problem is who bought one for 50 grand? 47,000, 45,000 during the peak. Who actually bought one at that time? But exactly. I think the Daytona is probably I think they
was speculators who were buying.
No, but I think their price is too cheap on them to begin with. If Rolex is selling those for what, $14,000 now?
Yeah.
I mean, don't you think they should be? You think they still would get them if they were 17 to 22,000? They probably would. They probably get the same number. They probably would be in demand.
I don't think Rolex or a lot of these other brands can just sell stuff pricing it arbitrarily.
I think they can do it with the Daytona. I think they can do it with the Daytona.
No, come on. They have to price it in
because everyone
maybe they could do limited editions that are arbitrarily priced. Like I think platinum Daytona is priced arbitrarily. Yes, it's more expensive to make stuff out of platinum, but like not that much more expensive. So I think platinum and even gold ones, they're kind of arbitrarily priced. The steel, however, it has to have some. At the end of the day, look at Richard Milles, right? So this is the problem that Richard Mille, I think, is going to run into. If I think they base their prices based on what the last hype piece was going. Like they sold a watch, they were selling watches for 100K, and then they saw people flipping those 100K watches for 200. Right. So what did they do? Their next model, they just increased. They started selling the next model at retail for 200.
Yeah, you gotta roll this back. So I think they made most of Richard Mille made their hay on this watch and also on the Bubba Watson, but especially this one because this is Rafa Nadal's first they first gave him.
Yeah,
this is
a good one actually. I like it.
It's really good. Yeah. It's really good. He wears something else now. That's I don't know the number, but he wears something else now. But this was like their version of the Daytona. Okay, so this will always be heavily sought after because it's Rafa Nadal's watch, similar to Bubba Watson's.
Yeah, but they make new models so much better. Okay, yeah, so I understand this is going to be desirable, but the brand has to exist 20 years from now.
Okay,
look what they did. I think they fucked up the Ferrari launch, the Ferrari collab.
Oh, the little one.
$1,880,000.
All I know is that the RM38, which is the new Bubba Watson, on the secondary market, you can't touch them for less than $1.5 million.
Okay, but
pull it up.
That's why. So Tim, see,
it's a beautiful watch.
Bubba Watson was $100,000 watch retail that goes for 1.5, right?
Well, I think they're more than. Okay. I don't know what they are for retail, but I think they're more than $100,000. I think they're probably.
But what's going to happen? What's going to happen?
It's a tourbillon. So what they've done is they've tourbilloned even Rafa Nadal's or all the new ones. They've tourbilloned everything, and so and that's what they really have done. So they've gone maximum on the pricing basically. So the RM38 Bubba Watson probably. If you can get it from an AD, which you probably can't, but if you can, they're probably around $400,000 to $500,000 because it's a tourbillon. And then they've got some sort of. If you take a look at it, it's got special striping on it. It's got zebra striping on it or something. It's like red zebra striping. Anyway, you can't touch that watch on the gray market for less than $1.5 million, even today. I mean, there's only like 1 or 2 available on Chrono 24.
Yeah. No, they do have special release. But what do you think, Tim? What's your prediction on the Ferrari? They're retailing it for 1.8 million.
Yeah, but that was a
Is
watch
it gonna go on gray market for 5 million, or is it gonna go?
That was considered the thinnest watch ever made because I
think it's still the thinnest watch ever.
Yeah,
made.
and the month,
yeah,
right, and the month before Bulgaria or whatever had the thinnest watch, or someone had the thinnest watch. But that watch is ridiculous. You need a key to use. It will probably need servicing every 3 months because the components are so tiny. I mean, you think about who would buy that. No one. I hate to say no one, but maybe they did that to say that they could do it. I think they make the thinnest watch.
Yeah. No, but at the price, what were
they?
Yeah,
well,
it's too expensive.
It's a Ferrari deal. So that's what anyway, whatever turns them on.
Is it going to sell?
Well, they only make, first off, RMs, they only make like between 4,000 to 5,000 of RMs a year. That's what I've heard. Okay.
That's a lot.
You think that is?
I think that's more than I was hoping, because a lot of their limited editions are like 25, 50 pieces. So how many limited editions are they releasing every year? Would they releasing like
this RM
50 different limited editions every year?
You figure this RM35, they probably put out like maybe 800 of these.
800?
600 to 800. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think they make this anymore, this model, like the RM55. Like I said, everything went tourbillon with them, with all their name people. But what they've done is I think they were smart marketers, because if you take a look at their website, they associate a famous person, artist, sports person, to the watch.
Right.
I think that's genius marketing. Yeah. And each one of these people, like Rafa, obviously not Rafa Nadal. Yeah. Rafa Nadal is probably one of the greatest tennis players ever.
Yes.
Bubba Watson won Augusta.
Bubba Watson, that's the golfer,
right? And then you can just keep on going on. They have like pianists. They've got directors, and so they associate a watch with each one of these people. Yeah, and I think that's a genius idea.
It is
similar to, if you think about it, similar to what Rolex with Daytona. Daytona is associated with Paul Newman.
But not explicitly. Like the way Daytona is associated with Paul Newman, it's almost like Richard Mille saw how powerful the Daytona marketing has become by accident, and they're like, we're going to reproduce it with every watch that we release, and that's kind of what they did, I feel like.
No, pretty much. But I think they had this.
Yeah. But I think for Rolex, it happened by accident. For Richard Mille, it's done by design. It's not that it's
right somewhere in their website on Richard Mille. They have the people, so then they have the watch.
Yeah, but somewhere it's like they have the Pharrell Williams edition.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
They have everyone edition. Yeah, I just don't know how to navigate.
They have the smiley face one with some associated with that. Each one has like something associated.
Yeah, each model, each reference is something. I know they have a Ulysses Bolt. Like, okay, here's this one. This is actually the one. Oh, sorry, no, that's history. Concepts. Okay, I don't know how to.
I think they did a great job, considering it's a quasi new brand. It's older now, but it's a quasi new brand. They came out of nowhere. And you think about it, you can pound on my 55. I mean, you can literally pound on it like you can with a Rolex, and it just keeps on going.
Yeah, look at this. This is funny. Like, their parts are inspired by parts made like in automotive. Funny stuff. Like it's all like a lot of reference. Look at these movements. That's just unreal technology.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But
Well, they
you gotta
hired the best
pony up
talent.
125K minimum.
Yeah.
And I
They
don't like
hired the
the
best talent, and
I don't
they
like
got
the
this thing.
I don't like the round watches. They should not even they shouldn't even make them because
What round? Oh, you know what? Actually, Richard Mille. There's a reason why they make round watches.
Why is that?
It's apparently, well, they have a very powerful clientele, right? Like they have clientele for whom they make watches specifically, right? And some of this clientele, they just don't wear these strangely shaped watches. They only wear round watches. So Richard Mille is like, yeah, no, the reason we're doing it is just for this clientele. Like they're able to still make money like by making those round watches. They have to because they have clients that wouldn't buy the brand if they weren't making round watches just for those people. So what are you gonna do? Historical
Well,
models. Look at this. What the fuck?
but most of their watches now are tourbillon. Like see the Rafa Nadal, the 27 there, that's tourbillon now.
This one?
So yeah. I mean
Yeah.
that's their brand. I mean, so
That's just a way to ask for extra 100,000.
That's exactly right.
Right?
That's
The base model,
That's
Tim, was
exactly right.
100K.
That's exactly right. And the
And
service
this one is
costs.
200K. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they can get you on the service later. Oh, it's servicing a tourbillon.
Yeah, absolutely.
$10,000. Ka-ching!
Absolutely. But it's a gorgeous watch.
Yeah. Holy shit. It's really impressive. It's micro technology. Yeah. Good stuff.
So the one that the RM38
Mhm.
was his, and I think he put them on the map.
Oh, check this out. This is something. This is very special. It says Spanish tennis champion, strong character. Who's the Roland Garros?
Yeah, that's one of the opens. That's one of the big opens. That's in Paris. That's in Paris. He's won like 8 of those in his lifetime.
Oh wow! It says it was an obvious choice to venue to present this timepiece. Clay courts are the preferred playing surface of Rafael Nadal, who knows how to play to his strengths. Slow and sensitive clay calls for an aggressive playing style that nonetheless respects the fundamental principles of the discipline.
What's incredible is that watch holds up with his stuff. I mean, he wears that. He literally wears, unlike Federer, who doesn't wear his watches when he used to play tennis. Rafa Nadal plays with that watch during a match.
Man. You can see why the marketing is so powerful.
Yes.
I mean, tennis has a lot of like fans, and there's a watch that allows fans to connect with Rafa. Damn.
Yep.
Freaking incredible. Look at this. This is the Carbon Tech.
I don't know what it costs from an AD, but I'm assuming it's in the $400,000 range. That watch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming. If someone knows. If you can get one.
Yeah, if you can get one. Damn, look at that.
But he put them on the map, I think. He really put them on the map. And I thought they were a joke when he was starting to wear them in tennis. When I was watching tennis matches, I said to myself, "Oh my God, this is like a clown watch." And then I started to like it. After a couple of years, it was like when I first ate sushi in my 20s. I didn't like it. Now I love it. Okay, it's the same sort of deal with this. It's
I've always been I've been curious, Tim. Like that other brand, what's it called? Starts with A. What is it called? That Paul Thorpe has been spruiking. That's trying to be like Richard Mille, but really cheap.
I don't know.
Shit, what is that brand? They make ceramic watches. Oh my god. Why am I blanking? It starts with like an A. The logo is big A. What the fuck? Roman Sheriff was pushing it really hard in Miami.
Okay.
No, not Accutron. What the hell? My watch channel. That's not Accutron. They're like a $5,000 brand. Maybe it's not.
That
Okay.
looks like an RM.
Aventi. Oh
Aventi.
fuck, man! Why does it take
Yeah.
so long? Someone.
I've
to
got
Okay. Yeah,
short-term
Aventi.
memory
Aventi.
problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know Aventi.
I don't. How
You
do you
don't
like
know
that?
Aventi?
No, I don't. I don't know them.
Garbage. It's
Okay.
absolute
Well, that's
garbage. Okay,
part of why I don't know them. I don't know them.
yeah. Let me show you just real quick. Aventi.
They're probably trying to hump that brand because they were trying to control the market like Watchbox.
So I've been wondering, like, if times were different, if the people behind Aventi were, started doing Aventi at the time that Richard Mille started doing Richard Mille, would they have been as successful? Or because this brand, this is like, I think it's over.
Oh,
for
isn't
these
that
guys.
interesting? No,
Yeah,
there's no reason to buy.
14,000 for
No,
this.
they're smoking something. That's just ridiculous.
That's a tourbillon. Like it's tourbillon, but why? The question is, why is it a tourbillon? They're smoking something, right? Yeah. Definitely are.
Nah.
But the question is, would these guys be successful? Would they have become Richard Mille if Richard Mille didn't exist?
I just think Richard Mille was the smart marketing because he got top people to wear his watches, and then they're associated with those watches. So you're associated with those individuals and watches. So if you like Rafa Nadal or Pharrell, whatever
Pharrell Williams, he's got these super celebrities, top celebrities,
top.
Yeah.
Top celebrity. Actually, Pharrell's watch is really nice. The RM is really nice.
Exactly. Not just like jokes. Pharrell Williams has one of the best. And then Jackie Chan.
He's like ultra cool. So that's ultra cool with the ultra watch. You know?
Yeah. Tennis players, and there's also F1 racers. They got some other people.
Yeah, they got some stars. I mean, they
had Ulysses Bolt, right?
Yeah.
Did they get any of the rappers, or they didn't do rappers? No, I think they just did athletes, right?
I don't know that. I don't know, but obviously Pharrell Williams is a pretty big pop singer. So
yeah, he's very good.
Yeah,
it's only a few songs, but there's like top songs.
Absolutely. Yeah. The happy song and something else.
That song just killed it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
No, it's funny. You can write like 5 songs, and that's what he did. I think he has like 5 songs or something, but they're like top of the top. Everyone on the planet probably heard them. It's wild. My watch channel says that Aventurine is bad. Accutron may be better. Aventurine? You mean Aventi? Aventi is bad. Accutron is better. I think so. These Aventi are it's. I don't know what this brand is doing. I think they gotta file for bankruptcy. It should be over for this brand. Nobody's gonna buy this thing.
Well, that's the other thing I'm curious about these small brands. What's going to happen to them in 2 years?
Yeah.
Even some of the high end ones, like Epi Journ's 25% of them. Chanel owns 25% of Epi Journe, but some of these other brands, Arnold and Son and stuff, a great watch, but what's going to happen to them?
These Aventi watches were sold that they're going with the promise that they're going to go above retail like many multiple times, and everyone who was sold one was told not to sell theirs. They were forbidden from selling, but now you can see they're slowly dropping on Chrono 24. I don't think anybody's going to be buying these. Look at this, 9,000.
No, they'll be cheaper.
But nobody's going to buy these.
The problem is they don't wear right on the wrist.
The worst wearing watch. It just wears Like,
I mean, there's no curvature like there is with an RM, and basically you're wearing like a, I don't know what you're wearing, but it's a tough wear. This, and then
it's not the most ergonomic design of things. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's exactly right. At least
are you trying to tell me
curve.
that you wore more ergonomically designed wristwatches?
Yeah. I mean, this thing is not designed well at all, in my opinion.
David H, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Tim, remember our friend we met who was Aventi's biggest fan. Yeah, I remember. So I'm actually worried. I hope he's not watching.
Where is that, Miami?
Oh, no. Actually, we have a viewer. We actually have a viewer who bought like 2. We were going to do an unboxing. I hope he's not watching me, right? I hope he's not watching because that would be awkward.
No, that's very awkward. It's like, yeah, that's too awkward for me.
It Park Hyatt. In the Park Hyatt.
Was that Miami? Park Hyatt. Well, there's one in New York.
Is that in Miami?
Chicago?
Well, I know a few.
Park Hyatt.
I think Paul Thorpe bought one when he was in Miami at the Roman Sheriff's event, or maybe Aventi gave one for free.
Yeah.
It was a big deal.
They're probably trying to corner the market with it when the watch market was hot.
Dude, these are unsellable, absolutely unsellable.
Well, they're unwearable too.
They're unwearable, but look, they had a weird marketing strategy. They tried to get people to make a lifelong commitment. It's kind of freaky.
Make the youngest watch possible. Is that what they're committing?
Yeah, they tried to get people to commit to never sell them ever in their life. Speaking of commitments, OC, what's up?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Something happened to my lights. Oh, I forgot to turn them on.
Oh my gosh!
OC, did you see the new releases? Are you excited?
I'm excited. I think they stepped it up a little bit. I mean, the straps look like they actually are real straps, right?
They look like Omega straps.
They actually look like Omega straps.
Yeah, like proper.
Yeah, I'm surprised with how funky and bright the colors are.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's going to be a hit. I mean, and I was surprised by the price too.
$400. I was thinking $500 with everything. I even said, dude, like you put the strap, you put the automatic movement, $100 for each. Bam. $400 only. They could have made it more expensive, but they made it realistic. Still more expensive. It's still a price increase over the Moon Swatch, but I think they have more stuff planned. They don't want to jump the shark. It's still this is absurd amount if you think about it for a plastic nothing watch. They're gonna make billions.
I think it's pretty reasonable.
How much? Yeah. I mean, how much more does the movement cost for them over the quartz movement? Say the quartz movement cost them $5 each. This one cost them $25 each, but they're charging $100 more. And instead of the paper strap that's on the Moon Swatch, they actually have a cloth strap that cost them maybe another $5.
No, it's less than $5. 50 cents.
Less than $5. 50 cents to make the straps, but they charge $100. So it's they're making more margin, even higher margin on this one than they are on the Moon Swatch. Smart.
It's good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but they have to account for lower volume. There's fewer variations. There's going to be a lot less interest in this than the Omega collaboration. So, but I mean, fucking balls to put a Swatch Blancpain collaboration together.
I bet on the day that these are going to be available, they're going to have Moon Swatches stocked up, ready to fucking go. Double dip. They're going to double dip.
That's smart. Yeah.
You understand?
And maybe we'll see
any color Moon Swatch. You wanna go with this? Any color, man.
And maybe we'll see the crime rate in New York City decline again.
Zero crime on Friday evening and Saturday morning. There's gonna be zero crime in New York.
Oh heck, there's no crime in New York. That's all myth.
Some people don't understand politically incorrect sarcasm, Tim. I don't know what is wrong with some people. They don't get it. They don't understand.
What are
Snowflakes.
Some people need. Look, they're just miserable. They got nothing better to do.
So
they want to be outraged.
The key to this watch is how the bezel moves.
Yeah. And speaking of miserable, what convinced you to shave your facial hair completely like that?
Yeah. What the F is up with that?
What you look? You look different.
I look terrible. I look terrible. But you know what? You know what made me shave my beard? I watched Luxury Bazaar's latest video, and it made me want to shave. I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta shave my beard. Gotta do something today."
Yeah, did you like save a little bit of goatee, or is that
just clean as a whistle?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hot day too, so I was just not feeling well today. Like, man, it's such a hot day. Actually, this is it's a wake up call. It's a wake up call.
Right. By the way, what do you use any particular brand of aftershave? Like, do you splash on a particular, like a tonic, and just go after you shave?
Dior, actually, I have the Dior Sauvage aftershave. Believe it or not, it was
a gift. Is that a liquid or is it a lotion?
Liquid.
So you just splash it in your palm, and then you just fucking
boom, and then you can combo it with the Sauvage fragrance and the Sauvage deodorant. Not that I have the Sauvage fragrance.
What's your prediction, by the way, on which color or which version of the?
I think the blue one's going to be the hottest.
The blue one.
Yeah, the blue. Believe it or not, something about that blue. I think because it's the most in your face. Like, you can see the blue one from the furthest away. I think the blue one's going to be the winner.
I think they did a good job with the dials, the Fume dials.
Oh, hey, OC, you want to get online with us?
It's
me and Kimbo are going to go.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Swatch PR yet, but I'm hoping to connect with them.
What are you waiting for? Talk to them.
No, they weren't available today. So I'll connect with them.
Oh my god, Sauvage is the best. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
OC. Which one are you gonna go for if you go with us for the release?
Green and orange isn't really my jam. I don't like the orange one.
What about the white?
I don't like the yellow one. I think the gray one is very conservative. I think the blue, I gotta agree with you, Tim. I think the blue.
Oh, you're gonna go for the blue as well.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. I'm just saying that's. I mean, based on also the fact that the Neptune was the biggest hit.
Look at the yellow one.
Yeah, you realize of the 5, 2 of them don't have dates, right?
Yes, right. That's right.
No, point it out to me. This is the first time I'm seeing these.
Okay. Yeah. So, the no red has no date as well.
Oh, okay.
And the gray one doesn't have a date.
What's the deal with the backs, the case backs? What all that decoration?
They got the slugs, images of slugs, like we were promised.
Wow. They really did a good job with the straps. The straps, the way they did the different colors, it really makes the whole thing extremely well integrated.
And on the case side, it says Swatch where it should have said Blancpain.
That's clever.
Very clever.
It's clever. It looks a lot like the 50 Fathoms case.
Wow! Exactly. Look at the plastic buckle that comes with the strap. It says 50 Fathoms on it.
That's pretty cool.
Very nicely sculpted plastic, though.
Yeah, high-end plastic.
The bioceramic, like it or hate it, it's high definition. Like the fact that they can get that swatch printing on the case side, and then look at the dial as well. Like it's very legible, very clear. It's all machine made, OC obviously, but.
Like, I mean, on these, like the yellow case, and then you have the strap with the yellow and the white that contrasts nicely and matches the loom and the dial. I think all of them are pretty cool.
Very cool stuff.
When we're in line, will we be educating people on how to pronounce Blancpain?
Blancpain. It's
Blancpain.
on N is silent.
I say Blancpain.
No, no N. The N at the end is silent. It's a silent N.
Yeah,
Blancpain.
It's just another one of these watch companies that went under and it popped up again after like 12 years.
Well,
Like
I'm curious. I'm curious. I wanna get one. Oh wow!
It's an interesting case. They're interesting case backs on all of them.
It is colorful, very colorful case backs.
I think they did a great job.
And by the way, 42 millimeter, and they're also, I think there's water resistance. You said right earlier.
91 meters. It's almost 100 meters. Yeah, it's proper. You can take it into the ocean.
And Marcelo
said the go in Miami into the sea. Jump into the ocean with this.
Actually, it would be a good watch to jump in the water with, because if you
should I do that?
Yeah.
If I get one, I think I should go for the blue one, pump a video, and go into the ocean with it. Test it.
Just go into the pool.
But then I don't think I can flip it after that.
No, you couldn't flip it. After
no,
that.
no, it's not. No. My watch channel says it's 91 feet. No. 91 meters, 300 feet.
No, my watch channel says 30 meters.
No, it's 300 meters.
No, you mean Canadian Watch Monkey's right. 91 meters is 200 feet.
It says it's 91 meters equals 300 feet.
No, well, it should be 200 feet.
Why 200 feet? What are you talking about? 1 meter is 3 feet.
Okay.
Have I lost my mind?
Yeah.
1 yard is 3 feet, and 1 meter is close to 3 feet, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Anyways,
Canadian Watch Monkey. What's up with your math?
Their math is off.
No, Watch Monkey School.
Stop monkeying around.
We gotta stick up for our own here.
We get good maths here.
All right, that's
anyways.
Who
the white one?
Who goes in the pool deeper than 12 feet? Come on.
Look, the white one's gonna be mil-spec.
Nice. Oh, mil-spec.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so, by the way, so the printing, when it comes to the printing on the back, it's gonna be like this. The slug is actually painted on the rotor. The slug is on the rotor, and Scuba 50 Fathoms Arctic Ocean is printed on the rotor. So these two parts are going to be rotating.
Oh, so the rotor is the clear plastic.
Yeah,
I get it. Nice.
And the weight is going to be underneath the case. You see this thing that screws in.
Go back to the video of them pumping it out on the assembly line.
Yeah, they're really pumping. They're going to pump the fuck out of these.
So my question is, are they really making this in Switzerland, or are they making it in some other country?
Of course they are. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, they have
to. The Swiss pump. Watch this. It's kind of crazy. And you can see how those machines that are pumping the
oh my God, it has a built-in light on it. That's cool. So it can flashlight down in the dark. That's neat.
No. Oh,
no.
The pump?
No. Oh, it doesn't have that?
No, you know that. You know that. Jesus Christ.
But these machines are working day and night. They're pumping these Blancpains in complete darkness. They've been set, ready, and they're just launched. Look at this. They're making millions of these.
I like how they show a human inspecting each dial.
Inspecting, yeah.
There's no human involved in this.
I just saw one.
Oh, okay.
With gloves and everything.
Oh, they're too expensive, I think.
Look at this. Each movement is set into there's that move. The human had to put the strap on. That's the only.
Well, that will change. That will change in 5 years too.
Wow! Look at that green, beautiful. Yeah, in 5 years, yeah.
Look at the loom. They did a great job on the loom. Can you pause on that, or you can't pause?
Yeah.
Or maybe there are pictures with the loom. Looks fantastic.
My watch channel, no problem. There's no need for correction. So it's so cool. Yeah, it's really nice. OC, we have to go. Oh, but you're not in the city, right? That day.
I don't want to detail my itinerary, but we'll see.
You might not be in the city. Okay, let's just keep it ambiguous. We're not going to say that you are in or out of the city.
Exactly.
We're just going to say you may be or may not be.
He might be in Hawaii.
I may be coming
Possible.
back from Hawaii.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Dave, maybe
what's
watch.
What's the significance of the slug? I mean, I don't know the history. Tell me.
There's a slug. There's a slug problem that there's not enough of them. So I think they're supporting the slugs. So each one has a different slug. It's kind of stupid.
It's dumb. Don't.
I mean, they could have used whales. They could have used dolphins.
They should have used sharks. People don't care about slugs.
It's something that has nothing to do with Blancpain.
I think it's something, that Blancpain, they're trying to save the slugs.
Save the slugs.
Yeah, maybe slugs ate too much plastic in the ocean, and they're like, guys, let's get that. But this is bioceramic plastic, biodegradable. It's made out of biodegradable plastic.
What about the bezel?
Bezel, Bakelite, toxic.
Bakelite? Is it really?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
But imagine if the bezels were toxic. CS member for 3 months. Thank you so much, CS. Hodinkee has the blue in hand on the latest Instagram. Well, no, we do have it. It's on the Hodinkee website.
Whoa, what's that? I didn't see
that was the new Zenith that was just released. Oh, they have even the video. Here we go. That's this was just released.
Hey, thank you, CS, by the way.
What happened?
Hi, I'm unknown.
Yeah, hi, I'm unknown. Who was this guy?
Hi, you don't know who I am. I'm somebody new. This is what the chat was. Oh, actually, he's been there for 7 years. OC.
No, that guy's been there. He's the one that hasn't been laid off yet.
By the way, did you hear?
He's next.
He let go of 20% of their workforce, which was 25 people.
If they say 20%, it's usually a lot more. So,
yeah. By the way, I thought there would be more people working on Hodinkee, more than just 100 people.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people to me.
100 people is a lot? Okay.
It sounds like a lot to me, too. Especially for watches.
It's a thick puppy, that's for sure, especially with the
NATO strap.
It's a thick one.
Scratch-resistant material? Whoa, wait a second. Hold on a second. He just said something about the bezel.
Yeah, we can't hear it. You know that? We still can't hear it.
These are all brand new colors, by the way. So no reused colors.
Yeah, we can't hear the audio.
I know.
Okay, just checking.
But what does this represent, huh?
Why does he have Campbell's soup next to here?
I know, right?
What the F?
That's how they ship them.
Instead of ragu.
It's the reference to ragu. They couldn't use ragu. They didn't want to be that explicit. But Hodinkee, they're fans of our little show, and that was their way of shouting out Tim Wright.
Yeah.
I like the colorful tip on the end of the seconds hand.
Yeah, it's a very nice touch. I know what I really like. I'm not a day window person, but at least they made it the same color.
Yeah, and same color, and all the way to the edge of the dial, all the way to the end of the. They use the full.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's not 5 millimeters in from the edge of the dial.
Right.
Yeah.
Blue Dragon.
See, this guy's wearing a Daytona.
Of course. They're not.
In all due respect, he should not be wearing that Daytona while he's humping this watch or showing it off.
Oh, Tim, it's not sapphire. The crystal is not sapphire. It's not acrylic though. It's some kind of a bio unscratchable material.
Well, that could be the wave of the future.
It's a new material that they're touting on the crystal.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because sapphire crystals, aren't they expensive?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, so there's some breakthrough, but look, it would have been better if they used ceramic.
Oh, I probably would be a lot more.
Yeah, maybe they're going to charge more, but
I'm assuming it scratches easy though, even though they say it probably doesn't.
They say it's unscratchable, but it's probably just slightly more unscratchable than the acrylic.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. So which one, OC? Which one is going to be your choice to go for?
And the two on the orange and the gray one don't have dates.
Yeah, let me see the white one. The
white one?
The white one with the gray.
Bam.
It's fucking nice looking.
It's nice. Oh, all of them are nice, dude. Really, all of them are nice. Look at this. That's freaking nice. That is really nice.
That's really nice.
Scuba. Yeah.
Those hands just pop. Yeah. And does the strap have blue in it or no? I think
at the strap
on the white one. Oh yeah, it does there down the middle. Oh, it's gray. It's a missed opportunity. They could have gone with that navy blue.
Oh, with the
down the middle.
Yeah.
Man,
it's a nice looking watch. It's a really good looking watch.
It really also highlights the fact that those indices don't have to be fucking cartoonish like the Yachtmaster. You know, the giant fucking discs. They can be subtle and elegant.
Yeah.
You know what,
this is stunning. I wonder if it's a screw down crown though. Like, did they make a plastic screw down crown?
Well, Marcelo
yeah, look at this. You can see six hexagonal. I don't know, hexagonal screws here on the lugs. So if you want to take out, those are like lugs fixed with hexagonal screws. That's pretty dope.
I think the key is going to be, how does it fit? I mean, it's not going to be a huge key, but how does it fit on people's wrists? You're not going to be able to try these on in advance. They just come in a box. You know, you buy it and you try it on. Because just the shape of them is very. It's got that
awkward
kind of bowl shape. You know.
Look how much. Look how thick this double NATO strap.
Okay, so when I wear a NATO strap, there's two versions of a NATO strap. I would like to explain it by seeing it.
Yeah, please do. Please explain.
The problem. You can do it with one underneath and just fold the NATO, or you can put the two as it is here.
Where's Tickers when we need him? We need an explanation.
I mean, next time I see you guys, I'll show you that with the NATO strap, and I use it with the one. If I do ever wear a NATO strap, because I use it with one.
Cool.
You just fold over. You just fold over one of the straps, so it's double on one side.
Yeah, because
it's hard to explain, but in any event.
Yeah, we'll do it live.
But it makes the watch not be higher, so you only have one strap underneath instead of two.
Yeah, because this is not a very thin watch.
What does it say? Ocean breadth?
What? Where? Atlantic Ocean.
No, it's on the case.
Oh, passion for diving.
Next,
license to explore.
This is ocean
breath. Oh yeah, it does say ocean breath.
Interesting sayings on there,
dude. Ocean breath. That's like, you know, that ocean breath after night of drinking.
Yeah. So maybe it's ocean breath. Holy shit! Ocean
All right, guys, and with that,
by the way,
guys, hit the upload button.
Huge shout out to Logan Hall. Sorry I missed you on the stream. And Wristwatch Holic, congratulations on that incredible, beautiful new day date.
Guys, if you didn't upload the stream yet, hit that upload button. If you're coming to Vegas, the dates are October 27, 28, 29. We'll see you there. Get your tickets for Watch Time New York. And yeah, keep tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow.